Hello. Good morning, nerds, and welcome to First Farm in Farming Simulator 22. How y'all doing? Welcome back. One's in the chat if you're having a good day. One's in the chat if you're a subscriber. Golden one's in the chat if you're a member. One in chat if you're excited for Thanksgiving tomorrow in the United States. If you're hungry for some turkey. I guess we better get working on the farm because, I mean, if you guys are going to have some stuff to eat, we better get harvesting too. Welcome aboard to the Gaming Ham who became a member before the stream, and Triple T with the double months. 2 months as a Raptor Ultimate. Hope you've been enjoying it. Thank you very much for your Big O support. And the same goes for all of you. Thank you very much for being here, folks. We'll get started. It looks like just me and Rick are on this morning. We'll see if Alex wants to join. Maybe Stromby will jump in later. Maybe Harry will be on in a little while. And we'll do a member stream tonight of some stuff we planned to do before. The logging thing that we tried to do before. We're going to do one more again. I'm going to actually send Alex a message real quick on Discord. Let me see if he's around, because he's a lot of fun to play with. So I'll see if he's in for today. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Alright, well, I sent him a message. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. K9 Duke, thanks for the member stream last night. I had fun. Went really smooth. I agree. For a group of people that don't normally play together. Yeah, I was blown away, actually. You'd almost think that we practiced that one, but yeah. The more I've done this, the more I know it just seems to work now.
Thanks for the member stream last night. I had fun. Went really smooth for a group of people that don't normally play together.
True.
Great community here. _app amen _app bless.
Amen, brother. Yeah, it worked out really nice. It was good to have everybody around. You think Alex is holding out for the French map? No way. You think Alex would be waiting for the French map? No way. New member, welcome. I think I remember the password. Oh, this is going to be different. Hold on, I got it. Oh, hold on. Alex says he can't join because he's going to be scuba diving soon. Hey, Alex, come play Farming Sim with us. Oh, no, dude, I'm going scuba diving. Wow. Betrayed. Wow. Scuba diving. Out of nowhere. I don't remember approving his day off. I really don't. It's coming out of his paycheck. $1 dino dollar. Okay, let's begin. Oh, he's in the chat too. Where are you going, Alex? Scuba diving. What is this scuba diving? Yeah, I've not heard that excuse either, Harry. Usually Harry says things like, "Oh, important medical doctor appointment." I'm like, "Okay, buddy, sure." Harry comes up with new terms I haven't heard before, like family time. And every so often, Harry takes something called maternity leave. Says he's having a baby. Sure, Harry. Sure. Just kidding. It's not winter for you. It's like 30 C. Well, okay. It might be a good reason to go into the water if it's so hot out. Whatever, Alex. Enjoy yourself. Come back around very soon. Yes. Mandatory farming. That's good. You guys deserve your days off. Do you have a post on your computer set up? Yep, it's down below in the description. I think it's under Raptor's PC specs, or I can't remember what it's labeled, but yep, it's down there. It's a link and then a spreadsheet with all the equipment and stuff that I use for streaming and for the PC. Good morning, Rick.
Hey, good morning.
So, Alex not in today. You know what he's doing instead?
Oh yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Scuba diving.
Scuba diving. Harry not in today.
Oh.
At least not yet. I don't know. Yeah, people are saying, what is this? Hello, Raptor, there's a money sign in the game now so we can get money? What does that mean? People have been saying money signs. Somebody commented last night, too, and people have been telling me this. And Harry, I asked you about this morning. There's signs we can go to get money? Somebody was saying government signs.
By the way, did you...
Is that like a new collectible?
Get into the money from the contracts we failed?
Oh, you're right. The contract we failed, yeah. I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm going to modify this file. Oh, the subsidy sign is in mods. Oh, okay, so somebody must have made a video and... Okay, you guys got to remember, there's a difference between mods and vanilla, too. We're going to just play vanilla for our first playthrough because... I don't know, I want mods to feel a little different. Isn't that a mod? Yeah, I thought so. I wouldn't have been surprised, though, if there was a sign. Alright, we're going to give ourselves $50,000 more because we've done a couple of contracts that have failed, and we rented equipment for that we should have succeeded on, but there seems to have been a glitch where when the game spawns the contract in, it's spawning it on a field that's not fertilized, so the volume or the yield of the crop that you get is less than what it takes to complete the mission. So, Uthris and I think Harry... or maybe it was Alex, tried to load up one of the trains, and we tried to do it too, and failed both of them. So it was like, in total, the contract was about like $25,000, plus we rented out some equipment and all the emotional legal fees, other things, emotional damages. What do they call that? Tort law. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. Yeah, there's collectibles around the map. We've been finding quite a bit of those. They're little toy tractors and manure spreaders and water tanks and stuff. So glad you mentioned that to me, Rick, because yeah, we definitely did the work. It's in there in the live stream. So we want this to be our more realistic farm. I say more realistic, but I say that after Harry rode on the back of my cultivator one night. So you remember that, Rick, where he parked his John Deere on the back of my cultivator and drove him around with him?
Yeah.
Good times.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, boys, I've been waiting to buy a new mic until this week because I'm going to wait for those Cyber Monday deals. So I'm getting a new mic. It's going to be good. Do I know release of 2 Point Campus? Nah, next year sometime. Just check the channel and we'll play it as soon as it's available. Or when there's like a first look. All right, I'm going to edit this file right now. So I'm going to give us, what we're at, 9,000. I'll give us a cool 60.
Yeah, 9,000.
We'll just start at a flat 60,000. I didn't think we'd ever have to modify this file, but at least we know how to do it just in case there's an issue. But that's a game glitch. Like, obviously it's... Oh, wait, where's the... Alright. Thanks for bearing with us, folks. I'm glad Rick reminded me of that, because I did say we're going to do that, and it's kind of only fair to us to do. Otherwise, I mean, doing the work and not being paid for it, we're not working at Amazon. We're working on our farm.
Yeah. Today I really regret not having taken the entire week off instead of just only 3 days.
Oh, that's right. You got Thanksgiving off, don't you? Tomorrow.
No.
What?
That's
very un-American, brother. That's very un-American, brother.
I got to work at 6 tomorrow, even.
You have to work at 6?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We'll see. We'll see if that gave me the money. All right, I gave us a cool 60. Let's see if that works. You gonna work at 6 tomorrow, Rick?
Yeah.
Hey, you should probably skip the PM stream.
Yeah, I can't make the PM stream because
that's fine. I was thinking we're just gonna do what we tried to do last time with a bunch of like, we'll do the fun scenario in Farming Sim lately, or at least in 19, has been the Start from Scratch series where you literally, and I mean like $0, like not a penny, but you do have to start with a pickup truck and a chainsaw so you can at least make money. So we're gonna do everybody. There we go. We got 60,000. All right, come on in, Rick. The password is the first word in the room that we're in now. Raptor, next update to Foxhole looks neat. I like it. Minor, but we can make our own bridges now to help with assaults. Also, Half track could be used with tripod weapons. Trench update too. Yeah, when I first streamed that game, everybody made me really afraid of like sharing, like, you know, a bunch of, you know how it is, people piled in backseating. We're like, oh, don't do this, don't do that. You'll make the community mad. It's like, well, geez, I don't want anyone mad at me. I just want to play a game. And I've heard people like Summit1G and Helping Hans and stuff saying like the developers should do more to make it easier for streamers to like hide the map and do stuff where they can play, but not like, because intel and like knowing where enemy troops are on the map is a thing, and in order to see where you're going to go, you kind of have to show the map. So I've played it a bit. I want to play it more. Foxhold, I just play it. No one cares. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to be on Reddit again for misbehaving like that 5 times so far. I think I only get on. I think the biggest thing I ever got on Reddit was when the character door opened and everyone was like laughing at me. I was like, well, bro, it was a good moment. Whatever. I was hoping Raptor would read it so she could hear it. Oh, did I miss something? I'm sorry.
30 passed the update, by the way, because the name is back to Members Farm.
Oh, did it change back to Members Farm?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe because you didn't save. I don't know.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
I don't know
maybe.
if it saves, actually.
Well, just keep in mind our first stream here is just going to be me and Rick, and any of the... Oh, here's Harry. Maybe he'll come on. Are you getting in? Did you get in? I didn't even notice.
Password's wrong still. I don't know if that's just because the server's starting up or...
You know, let me make the password a lot easier. We're having trouble getting started this morning, lol. I wish you could change a password on the fly.
Oh, hold on.
What?
I might be entering the wrong thing. Right.
Make sure your caps locks and stuff is okay. Oh, what were we doing yesterday? Oh yeah, we were finishing planting.
Yeah. No, doesn't work either. Damn it.
Really? Okay, let me... Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna make it incredibly easy. Amber posted in the Discord that there was a free update to The Sims coming out where the NPCs can get married to each other.
Wait, was it in The Sims yet?
Yeah, also like... Wait, where you can marry an NPC, or... Well, wait, you can always marry an NPC. Wait, how does that change the game at all? Alright, I'm changing it to Raptor's Farm, and the password will be... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's probably what happened, Rick. It's because I didn't save, so I probably changed the password back.
Yeah.
I'll just make it the name of the first person in the away channel.
Okay.
Their real name.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
NPCs can marry... Between each other can marry? The hell do I care? I don't care about NPCs in The Sims. I care about me and my mansion that I want to build. I do miss playing The Sims, though. I actually kind of want to do a farming sim series in the Sims. Because there's a little bit of farming you can do now. Chickens, cows.
Condeers.
Amen. Alright, finally, hopefully, maybe now we can play. Alright, the money's good. I changed the password. Welcome aboard. Amen. Brother.
Yeah, it's working.
Alright, cool. We'll keep going. Alright, we're planting wheat up here on 48. I wish there were more mini-map options. I want to be able to change the mini-map. Okay, so we're doing field... Wait, did I skip field 44? I must have. Huh, I'll go do 44 then. I must have skipped that one. Alright, so every field south of the river is going to be canola. 52, 46, 45, and 44 will all be wheat. I'm going to go do that field.
Okay, I'm going to upgrade this Cormac so we can properly plant.
Oh, look at how dirty our tractors are, brother. Amen. Oh, the wife wants me to play The Sims again? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably go back to The Sims. I know tomorrow in the PM, because we have a holiday, and, you know, members and such might be busy and whatever for Thanksgiving. And Rick, for Thanksgiving, with Black Friday, do Europeans do a lot of buying on Monday too? Because everything's cheaper, probably?
I mean, everything's cheaper, but not as crazy as in America.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to take tomorrow to be a little... I need a little break from farming sim, and I'm going to do farming in Lens Island, because Lens Island is cool. I like that game a lot. Grape juice isn't wine? Alex, you hate grapes. You hate raisins. Alex hates anything on a vine. You know how, like, pescatarians only eat fish? Or, well, they won't. That's the only meat they'll eat. Alex is like a vinetarian. I bet contract yields are requiring D-rock and weed spraying. Well, can't really do that, though, once a crop is grown, though. Once something's ready for harvest, you'll have to get out the rocks and the weeds before the crop is ready to go. Now, let me find the hotkeys for this again. Ooh, there's the lights. That's the engine. Ah, there we go. Got it. Good morning, chat. Welcome to the farm. Hopefully you're all enjoying your Wednesday. And Americans, I hope most of you took like today off and get Friday off as well. Maybe Monday. You're sitting outside with a Sprite watching this? Well, that's good. Thanks for watching.
There we go. That's better.
Your wife and I are going to be bouncing from house to house tomorrow. We'll be home at 8 p.m. Need some relaxing stream. Oh, it'll be Lens Island. That game is... there's parts of it where it's not relaxing when you're in the caves and fighting, but it's still fun. I love that game a lot. I got to play it more before it comes out for all you guys. Devs have been watching my streams too, so they could do bug fixing. Seems like I found a couple bugs, especially the blackjack guy. Blackjack. Snowtopia? I think we have, yep. Good music. Welcome to all the new subs, too. Thank you guys for becoming members. I hope I didn't miss John Deffelson. Sorry if I missed you, my man. Thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg again. Sorry if I miss you guys. Sometimes I get so caught up in my own B- jokes that I'm so busy talking I forget sometimes. This is the Elm Creek map, yeah, the first one. You're sitting at work watching? That's good. I mean... I'm sure if you're in the U.S., sometimes the Wednesday before Thanksgiving can be a little slow. A lot of the jobs that I had over the last few years, it was like, why am I even here? Nothing's going on. They're paying me to, like, waste both of our time. Like, why? Somebody go home. There's nothing to do. There's literally nothing. You gotta waste your day that commute. You could be at home just, like, enjoying the weather. Man, so many of you guys are asking like really cool basic questions about this game. I love it. Somebody's asking, where do you fill the grain in the seeder? Okay, this makes me really want to do like a real basic tutorial series. I wish I would have thought about this because there's so many cool like this is good because that means there's so many people getting into this game for the first time. Like people have probably heard enough about farming sim where they're like, okay, that's it, I'm gonna get it. That is so cool. If you're looking to fill your seeder with grain, what you'll need to do is buy a pallet from the store. So if you go to the crates here, if you press P on your keyboard, if you're playing on keyboard, or get to the buying menu, if you go to pallets and then buy where is it here? No, it's not that one. It's not pallets. Well, you could buy bags of seeds if you want to. Or you could buy big bag pallets here, and then you can park your tractor next to it at the shop, or go pick it up with a forklift or something like that. Put the forks under it, and you can bring it back. That is, man, that's so cool to see all those basic questions. That means there's people who've never played before. That's so cool. Also, I think the game could do a little better of the tutorials and such. But is crop rotation a thing in the game? Not in the base game, I don't think. But mods might require that. Make sure, though, if you guys are playing for the first time, I think there are tutorials. So make sure you do those. They probably don't cover it. But definitely do the tutorials. Can you have orchards? Technically, yes. And you can have a olive orchard, but that's about it. But again, mods. So I guess if you have any questions about the game, I'm going to go ahead and just say yes. Because... if it's not in the vanilla game, it's either a mod now or it'll be a mod probably in the next like 2 months. Like, and I'm not joking either. Like, there's a mod for everything in this game.
Modding communities, amazing.
Yeah, tutorials don't help too much for first-time players. Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't really well explained. Like, even when I was talking to Stromby Live and he was asking like, where do I bring this thing? Even trying to explain it, I couldn't even do a good job without literally going there and showing him. So. We're not playing with any mods, no. But I would say if you guys have any questions about what's different about the previous game versus this one, definitely go watch our first video on the channel that came out last Friday. We do cover a lot of those things. And show you what winter looks like, and show you what snow plowing looks like, and cutting down trees and doing a few things for maintenance around our farm. There was like a big snowstorm. Yeah, I'm certainly not the best at planting, am I? Planting is my weakness.
I do like that the fields are covered in weeds.
Makes it easier.
You can see where you've been.
Yep. Definitely makes it easier. Yeah, even the mods have mods, true. Sometimes somebody will, like, make a Peterbilt truck mod, and then someone will make a skin mod for that mod, and, like, make it a different color or something. Or it'll have a different wrap.
The one type of mods that I personally never buy is where basically one harvester can do every job. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take my combine harvester for beet harvest.
Oh, yeah.
Like, some people want to play that way, like, fine, but kind of defeats the point in the game for me.
True. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, someone was JL. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, the collector's edition of Farm Sim should be coming soon.
Ooh.
Yeah, the guy came yesterday and called me on my phone. Like I think I have to sign for the package. But Giant sent me the collector's edition of Farming Sim, which has the strobe light, and they tried to deliver it yesterday, and when they called, I didn't notice until, well, basically he hung up, and then I went out there to see if he was there, and then he left, so darn.
Actually wonder if they sent you the collector's edition or the press kit.
Well, they
I've
said...
seen an unboxing of the press kit, it was pretty cool.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe it is a press kit. I think it said, well, I don't know, maybe it's both. Maybe it's... I'm going to just assume it's the collector's, but if it's both, or if it's the bigger one, that'd be cool.
Yeah, the press kit contains the collector's edition. It was like packaged to look like a Bay of Hail.
Oh, that's cool. A Bay of Hail? That's awesome. I've never seen a Bay of Hail before. Is it anything like a hay bale? A bale of hay, perhaps?
Yeah, yeah.
I do that all the time where I flip around the two letters of a keyword. I don't know why. Maybe perhaps it's a little dyslexia, maybe? I don't know. I don't care. People know what I mean. People know what I mean.
It's worse when you've got two or more languages to juggle around.
Right. Yeah, no one's ever going to blame me for that. Yeah, when you're bilingual and there's words that are somewhat similar to in different languages that have different pronunciation. Sometimes Stromby will do that too, where he'll start a word in Swedish and then change his pronunciation. All right, I got my phone nearby, boys. Last time the package came at about noon, so that's about an hour and a half from me. So we'll wait for the phone call. Can you join the game? Yep, we're going to be doing a PM stream of logging, so all of our members will be joining in on that one. We're planting right now, and we're planting.
I do have a map where I made a forest on France. Just don't have any machinery on there.
Oh, really? Oh, we could do the pickup trucks in France. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so 45, 46, and 44 all planted with wheat. 49 And you're planting wheat too, right, Rick? Oh no, you planted canola.
Because I planted wheat on 50. We might need to show a couple of lines again because, as you may see, there is canola in wheat in between the canola on accident, or other way around.
Yeah, canola between the wheat. Okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna do all wheat and then. Oh, that's right. We were gonna do 50. Okay, yeah, we were taking some of the bigger fields and making them wheat for the bales. We want bales. So I'm gonna plant canola then, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna switch crop then. That's canola. Yep. Yep, I'm using an Xbox controller, although I have a keyboard too. Sometimes, you know, if I want to do something specific, I just remember like the strobe lights are always home key, or there's some buttons that I just remember on keyboard that are always there. Oh yeah, if you're looking to see the whole map, there's a map tour video that I did, so check the channel for a map tour where we go to some of the key locations and stuff like that. So yeah, check the channel for that one. The map tour was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Today, chat, we're going to, you guys are going to be pogladding pretty hard. Today we're going to actually clean the tractors.
Oh, yeah.
It took 2 friends an hour to plow field 70. Sounds about right.
By the way, did you know that the paint is already chipping off the McCormick? Because we've used it so much.
Yeah. If you exit a vehicle in first person and jump back in it, will it remember the first person view? Let's see. Yep. Yep, seems to. You know, I've noticed actually every vehicle that you jump in, it saves your camera position. So, like if you were in a semi-truck looking behind you, backing up and hop out of it, jump into another vehicle and then get back into the tractor trailer, it remembers the camera view. So, which is pretty cool. I'm going to have to overlap because I suck at planting, so I'm going to do an overlap, chat. Is there a scarecrow option? There's a scare skinno option. Scare them into doing it right by doing them potato fields for us. What's up, Gothic Angel? Good to see you in the chat. Is there corn on Farming Sim 19? I don't think there's a Farming Sim that hasn't had corn. Corn is too common of a crop to not be included.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they've ever not done corn. Maybe in the very first game, maybe it was just wheat, but I don't know. Yeah, true. I've never been good with the row markers either on these. I'm just going to have to practice the hard way and then start doing it the right way, you know? Do it wrong long enough, eventually I'll get frustrated and do it right. That's how it goes. How's it going? It's going good. Going good. Well, I guess, Rick, if I don't get my package today, I'm certainly not going to get it tomorrow. Tomorrow's a holiday.
Oh, yeah. I hope you get it today, then.
I better, yeah. I should actually, like, have my shoes on right now, ready to go. Just ready to run. No, but if I answer the door and... you know, when they ring me, I'll just be like, hey, yeah, just give me a second, bud. Oh, are you...
You know how heavy this is? I reverse and then brake.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't do it this time, but I can pull it on its front wheels. Brake hard enough. Yeah, let's do it.
Are you gonna do this field, or are you doing the other one? Oh, you need the seed thing to even you out.
Yep. I'll first fix up that other field that has some canola.
Oh, okay.
Canola mixed in with the wheat.
Amen, brother. Yeah, those little gray dots are rocks, so we need a rock picker or a stone picker to pick those up. But if we're gonna buy one of those, we're gonna need money. Rick, what happened to our money? We had 60,000.
In the engine.
Oh, you upgraded your engine.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You watched the login stream last night? Good to catch you live. Well, thanks for watching. Welcome. Yeah, today's Wednesday. I know sometimes the days can get confusing, yeah. Yeah, for us in the United States, today is Wednesday, the 24th. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Which, I don't know, Thanksgiving this year seems like it's the latest it's been a long time. Yeah, you can get a roller, too, to... Well, if you pick up the stones, you can actually sell them, which is kind of cool. But you don't really get too much money for them, but it'll cover the fuel costs of the operation. So, one way to make money is just nullify expenses.
I can't sew over it, apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, that's alright then. We'll just have to count that as a loss a little bit. Well, that's true. We can come back and harvest it with some other attachment. Ooh, finally, Rick, that fuel consumption's catching up with us. I'm approaching half tank.
Do you want, at Field 47, do we want wheat or canola?
Let's see. Well, canola did sell for a boatload when we sold it via the train, so I think we should do 47 and 8 canola. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I think between 44, 45, 46, and then 50 with wheat, and 47, 48, 49, and 52 being canola, I think we should have about the same amount, like the same amount of field usage. But of course, wheat will probably give us a higher yield, I think. Doesn't canola not... Well, actually, we got that fertilizer sprayer too, and herbicide, and or weed puller.
We're actually gonna have to start fueling up soon.
Yeah, this is our... This music is just from a playlist on Pretzel. Any more train accidents like a couple of days ago? No, not yet. But, you know, there's always next time. We're going to do logging on the France map, I think. We're just going to mix it up each time. I wish the Switzerland map's really nice for logging. I mean, the landscape's beautiful, but
yeah,
not really too many trees there. I want to play on that map, but if we jump around, we'll never see the end of this farm. But doing it live and hanging out with you guys is just too much fun. I actually see us playing this until the end of the year, and then maybe taking a little break and then coming back again.
Ooh, yeah.
I bet, though, for this farm, we'll probably play it until... Yeah, probably until the end of the year, actually. Because we're playing legit, and it's actually going quite nicely. So hopefully more people join us, like Stromby and Alex, and... Alex going scuba diving, what the hell. Yeah, this is the same map from last night, but this is our farm sim, like, series where we've been playing since Monday, I think, on this one. Or Sunday. Yeah. Did I see Uthra's trailer yesterday? I don't think so. Did he buy a new trailer? Or a mod, maybe? What's up, Edward? How you doing, man? Oh, you got a 9R for 59% off? Nice. Yeah, actually, we should look at that, Rick. We gotta check the sales section every month, every time we change. Let's check that out. Because, man, yeah, if you can get a piece of equipment for half off, damn.
Oh, there's a baler.
Mm-hmm.
No wrapper, though. Still would be good, but...
We have a stacker, though, for 8,000.
Yeah, that's for square.
Yeah. Do we have a square baler? No, we have a round one, don't we?
No, we leased one for a short bit.
Oh. Yeah, for as much as
we can try and lease one again, though, when we need to.
We do baling, like, every time. Good morning, everyone. Good to see you in chat. Welcome aboard. Oh, that's cool. People are, like, walking around on the farm. That's cool. Oh, now that we own Field 52, now we have a house for all the members. We have a house for them to stay in when they come to help on the farm, yeah. Oh, by the way, yesterday, Rick, so when we did the silage haul, I don't know if you saw this, but they filled up pretty much every silage bunker at the house, and we had to start using the biogas plant.
Oh, really?
Like,
nice.
We got, so you did, like, kind of the top, middle, and bottom of the map. We ran out of time, like, but everyone was so damn efficient. The members did such a good job of just, like, going in with no plan. Everybody just fell into place within, like, 30 minutes. Everybody was just kind of, like, in a groove, and it just... I was blown away. Well, I wasn't really surprised. Our members are pretty big brain, but I was just glad that I was right about it. I was like, everyone will figure it out, and I was right. Everyone figured it out.
When I left, I think the bunkers at the house were like halfway full or something.
Yeah, those were halfway full. We had to start using the gas. Even the biogas plant was just like, one of the bunkers was getting about half full, and we hadn't even started on the top fields. It was pretty phenomenal. Chat was pogladding. We do 1 day per season, yeah. I guess you can tone that down. It's kind of based on where you are in the farm, just for your own time, too. Like, if you want to play realism, but also you don't want to spend, like, your entire life waiting for the crops to be ready, sometimes it's a good idea to just play based on your schedule. Yeah, chaff gives a very high yield. Or at least in terms of volume of stuff to hold, yeah. Because when you're making that silage, man, you're going to need a lot of it.
Yeah.
It's 3 day seasons. For us, it's set to 1 per 1. That's the default. 1 day per month. Which, interestingly enough, because this is a game, it's like, you actually, like, you take 1 day to do all the work, but then all the other side stuff is kind of like non-existent, of like minor maintenance and like commuting to the farm, and because we can fast travel, Like, if Rick needs me, I just tab over there, but if it were real life, I'd have to park my tractor, get to the pickup, go through traffic.
Rick, I need you right now. Okay, I'll be there
30 minutes.
In a half a day.
Yeah. I wonder if Poglad's on another date. Oh, I'm sorry. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, 3 days per season. Yeah, because you'd have 3 months of winter, 3 months of spring. That's kind of how they even it out. Yeah. So right now we're in fall, so you can kind of tell. And then the game also does early, mid, and late season, where it changes a bit more. So right now we're in September, so you can see at the very top up there, it's a sunny day, but there's a chance of clouds, or it'll be cloudy. And then September with the leaves shows that we're in the autumn, and then it shows you next to that the time and then our money. So yeah, the season is indicated next to the month. So yeah, when we get to December, I think the game considers it January. I think December, January, February are winter, and then March, April, May are spring, June, July, August are summer, and then September, October, November are autumn, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
And so, yeah, one day per month means 3 months per season, which means 4 seasons per year, which means 12 months, yeah. Wow, math. Any deer hunting side quests? Yes. Can you guys find the deer? There it is. Good job, chat. All right, perfect. Job done. That was really hard. Now, there's no hunting in the game, though. But people keep asking about that, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a mod.
Be interested to see how that mod would work. Pretty cool, I think.
Heck W. Yeah, when you find the collectibles, they're worth $1,000. Pretty cool. We found about maybe, boy, at this point, like 50 of them, probably.
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Oh, Peggy rating? I think you could probably put... Yeah, even though hunting might involve guns, I wouldn't be surprised if hunting... Because they'd consider that to be like a sport. They could find that a way to be non-violent, yeah. I think so, but... Yeah, on the other hand, I think one less thing for them to add. And focus more on the farming, yeah. Yep. If your vehicle needs maintenance, it'll give it less horsepower. But that's why when we're done, we're going to do maintenance, we're going to do cleaning. We got a lot to do on the old farm. Is there a way to see actual horsepower with without maintenance?
I think so.
But yeah, we've been working this tractor hard, so it needs a break. Yeah, we found about 50,000 on this map for sure. I don't think we found any on the France map, but we haven't even tried to look. Are we planting over the weeds? Yep. Yeah, this destroys the weeds. But we'll have to... we're gonna have to do weeding again soon. You have a weed pallet next to the seeder. How do you fill it? Well, you have just generic seeds.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Rick.
If the cover like opens on the machine, you can press R to refill.
Yeah, you have to be inside the machine to... You have to get it close enough so the back hatch will open. Oh wait, did you buy a bag of... Yeah, make sure you have seeds. It should say seeds. What happened to the $1 billion? Alex ran to the Caribbean and went scuba diving. He's there now. That's how he was able to afford the island. He bought his own private island. He's like a Bond villain now. He's building a big laser. He said that if chat doesn't get to 300 likes, that he'll destroy the Earth. Is what he told me.
There's the volcano.
Yeah. He's going to shoot a laser into a volcano. And, yeah. The Earth's going to be covered in molten hot magma. Hotter, I hear, than the inside of a Hot Pocket emote. Interestingly enough, the first farming sim game took place on an island.
Well, yeah.
When we get the strobe light, will I attach it to the chair? Yes. Well, we'll see. We'll goof around with it, and then I'll probably have to take a little time to do it myself. Okay, so once Rick's done there, everything's done. So the John Deere's desperately going to need some maintenance, Rick. It's basically down to like an eighth, the one that I'm in.
I think it also takes paint into consideration. So this one I recently repaired, but it's still like halfway because the paint is in horrible state.
Wait, the paint job also counts for its maintenance?
I think so, yeah. I don't think it counts for horsepower though. But I'm wondering to see if the paint job will get like cheaper if the machine is clean. Kinda hope it would.
I wonder where did our fertilizer go?
I think it's in one of the fields.
That's a lot of damage!
It is a lot of damage, yeah. Oh, it's oh, somebody must have been using it. Okay. Yeah, I see the big one. Wonder where I'm gonna put this. I'll put it next to the greenhouse. Somewhere. Actually, wait here. No, yeah, taking rocks out of the field will increase the maintenance, or will reduce the maintenance cost on certain things, yeah. But if we're going to do that, we just need more money, so we got to do things the hard way for a while till we have enough cash to do it the right way. There we go.
And tomorrow I actually gotta do maintenance. I gotta go so early.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
To do maintenance on this tractor, I just drive to the shop and...
Yeah, or we buy a mechanic shop, but that's like 45k. It will make the maintenance cheaper though. So we can change tires and stuff like that for free. Yeah.
So what you're saying is we need money, then more money, then more
Don't
money.
Have any though.
Yeah.
Oh, we have some, but I don't know.
Well, I'm going to do maintenance on this one because it's pretty damn low. And we're probably going to end up doing cultivating right after the next harvest anyway, so. What's the harvest for canola again? That spring?
Summer or spring? I think early summer or late spring, I thought.
How do you refuel and add def? Well, you refuel by going to the gas station, or you can buy a petrol tank that's placeable on the map. And we actually had the fuel consumption to low, which it was by default, so now we've turned it to normal, because, like, we could have gone, like, the entire game in this and never refuel. Seems to be horribly unbalanced for realism. Well, you know how it is. Some things are on balance, so you try to fix it going the other way. I don't know.
Yeah, we're like in year 2, without having to have refuels.
Can you put fuzzy dice on the rear mirror? There's probably a mod for that. Probably a little hula girl on the dashboard. Playboy bunny and mud flaps on your trucks. Yeah, realistic fuel consumption mod would be cool. I don't know if the game takes into account if you're like, if it's just like based on distance that you've traveled, or if it's based on like, if you're actually, you know, like if you're pulling heavy equipment, like let's say you're doing plowing, if it increases the amount of fuel that you use. I hope it does. I assume that it does. Wow, look at that, chat. 8,000 to repair, 17,000 to repaint. That shouldn't be.
Yeah, I wish
that
the
seems
paint
way
costs
too
were
expensive.
lower.
Yeah, that should be like maybe. That should be half the repair costs. 4,000 even sounds ridiculous.
It's 35 to repaint this one, and I know for a fact we've had this exact model repainted in purple for a customer, because those were the company colors, and that was maybe 5k.
Yeah, I see here paint condition. Well, I'd rather have the tractor. This paint doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's a little. This looks damn near brand new, you know. Aside from being dirty, but Alex, stop chatting. Go scuba dive. Ben Barkworth, thanks for becoming a Raptor Plus member. Welcome aboard. Woo! Thank you very much for that support. Yeah, there must be gold in that paint. Yeah, chat's right.
I know the service costs are like, I guess, to keep it in relation to what you earn, but it's also too much for, well, what the realistically would be.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Look, if we're playing a realistic farm and I found out somebody like Alex or Harry spent like $20,000 on a paint job, I would be furious.
Yeah.
Because that's annoying. That's just too spendy. Chad, how do you sell silage bales at the bioplant? I can show you. I'll show you right now, my friend. Give me a little time to get back to the home. Chad is always asking about like basic stuff, which means that a lot of new people are playing for the first time, and that makes me happy.
Oh yeah, Alex is saying the same thing I was thinking. I wonder if the paint becomes cheaper if you clean it first.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. But imagine painting. Imagine buying the pressure washer and doing all that. Ugh. All right, selling silage bales. Let's talk, right? So the game is a little tricky about certain things. The thing is you just gotta know. Like the game just assumes like you know, but if you don't know, you gotta know. So let me tell you a few things that we've learned. Let me show you the carpentry building, for example. So one thing that we've learned is that in areas that are marked like this, where it shows like a trailer, they actually want you to dump it off onto the ground. So if you happen to come over, if you own the carpentry building and you're coming here to deliver planks or wood so you can make furniture, it has to touch the ground. The wood has to touch the ground in order for it to take it. And so that's one thing to consider when you're delivering cargo. If we go to like the lumber mill, for example, here, the sawmill, you only have to drive into this area. So if there's an area with this little tape down, you can drive in here, then go to the exclamation point, and then activate it. And it'll pop up in the upper left corner. See where it says sell wood up there in the corner? So essentially for the little silage bales, what you'll need to do, and this can be tricky too, you need to bring the silage bales up here. They need to touch the ground on these concrete pads. And this is the same for the France map too. You'll just need to get as close as possible to these shredders on this concrete pad up here, and then it'll take it. So if you drop it off close enough, it'll sit there for like a second and then disappear and give you money. And I think you might need to actually own the plant to do that, maybe, but it's also the same for the bale down here. If you have hay bales or straw bales and you want to sell them, actually here they have to touch the ground, I've noticed. Yeah, actually that might not be accurate, because here I actually had to, these ones I had to physically put on the ground. It may have been because the trailer was too high and the game couldn't recognize that I was delivering something, but it might differ. So just look for the exclamation points and try to put things on the ground. So if you have manually loaded up a trailer, you might have to manually offload it too. Wow. Yeah, so make sure you bring a like a fork with you that you can lower it on the ground. Otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass if you don't have a tipper trailer. So it might be inconsistent. It might differ. So that's not like a rule of thumb always, but it's kind of a good thing to remember. That you'll just have to kind of, take the straps off to sell cargo, otherwise it won't sell. Yeah, and I found that to be inconsistent too. Like sometimes we keep the straps on it's a sometimes rule. Like sometimes you can sell wood without unstrapping it. Sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
So just, keep that in mind. The game really should make that consistent, though. It should make all cargo delivery the same, so that way you always know how to do it. They really should do that. But there's some things where I think they just didn't even think of it because they've been making this game so long, they just assume that everybody knows. Well, hopefully today's the big day for the Collector's Edition delivery. I'm excited. Oh, boy. All right. So we've done all our planting. Or, well, we will have done soon.
Yeah. No, it's done.
Oh, we're all done now. Okay. And I did maintenance on the John Deere. So that's good. I'll park that. Oh, we have I noticed we have a tractor out in the field. Is somebody doing a fertilizing contract?
No, not contract. I think they were trying to fertilize our fields.
We sell honey and lettuce wherever the price is the highest, so the location changes sometimes. Mostly it's been at the fast food restaurant, though, and that's just across the street from the farm. Dan, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Top left menu to go away, you just press F1 on your keyboard. If you're on Xbox or PlayStation, I'm not sure, though. I've only been playing on PC. Yeah, I think any map that's been modded in previously has the chance to return, and I wouldn't be surprised if people mod in the old maps from like 19 or 18 in. I'd love to see the Sosnovka map and the Swedish Bjornholm map because they had lovely little tree areas, logging areas. They were the best for logging.
Oh yeah.
So I really hope somebody mods the vanilla maps into this game. Ooh, I can hear the greenhouses going. Ooh, woo. And we're growing lettuce because it just gives us the most money. At least for the time being. But if you're trying to do a production chain, then you'll have to end up growing like strawberries and stuff. Oh boy. Did you know you can set greenhouses to grow all three things at the same time? True. Yeah, we're going for high yield on in the space that we had with the with the money we had at the time. But yes, that's another smart thing is that you can split up the greenhouses. Ideally, what you probably want to do is 3 greenhouses of each crop. Tomato, strawberry, and lettuce. But again, it's all on what you want to do. Like, it's your farm. If you just want to grow tomatoes and it's not that profitable, but you like loading them up, it's fine. It's a game. You should be having fun, too. Alright, let's see what else there is to do. Alright, what field
I'm
is this?
fertilizing the fields.
Oh, you are? Wait, were you in the big fertilizer?
Yeah.
The Massey Ferguson?
No. The big one. So the trailed.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Field sprayer.
Well, somebody was already fertilizing 46. Okay, I'm going to do 46, 45, and 44 then. So I'll do the top fields. And then whatever you haven't done when I get these done, I'll go take that one as well. Alright. Ooh, who the hell was spraying? This must have been Stromby. Yep, everyone can join the Discord. Links down below in the description. Just make sure you react to the little message so we don't get bots. You have to prove that you're human. One's in chat if you're a bot, by the way.
Not just any bot, paid bot.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. Let's go. You know, Rick, I've noticed the fields don't look too different when you fertilize. It's hard to tell whether or not you fertilized without looking at the map. I can see a difference, but it's a little harder to see than previous games.
Yeah, it's a little darker, but not much. If there's any crops in it, it's basically impossible to tell.
Yeah. I can see I'm missing a little on the edge, but that's alright. This 1920s detective music right now. Yeah, see? A dame came into my office. She was looking for her brother. I'm looking for my brother. Yeah, see? I knew it. Meow. 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 Meow.
There you go. I'll also do 52, I guess, then. Bigger field.
You're gonna do what now?
52.
That says fertilized.
Oh, is it fertilized?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just 47, 8, and 9 I haven't been. And then the ones up top. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have periodic plowing on?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It says that 45 and 46 need plowing. Oh, and 44. Uh-oh. We'll have to do that next time.
Yeah, we can get like a lot of things for that, like plows, subsoilers, spaders.
If we haven't plowed but we fertilized, is fertilizing useless if we haven't plowed?
No, it's just plowing would add to the yield.
Oh, okay. I hope so. Wow, G White becoming a Raptor Ultimate. Yeah! Thank you very much for that ultimate support. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your perks, and welcome to our community. Thanks for being a member. And I want you to member to join the Discord, because we're probably going to have another giveaway on the Discord today, so I wish you all good luck and good times. Scott Bennett with the 5. Thank you, dude, for your support. Welcome back to the Big O stream. And thank you, chat, for 300 likes. You guys are very close. Thank you. This music makes me want to play more of my Sherlock game.
Services, everyone has been entered into a lucky drawing for a $5
What about
Steam
LA Noir?
gift
I've played that.
Wait, what?
LA Noir?
LA Noir, yeah, that's a cool game, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want them to make more games like that where it's just like more about detective work and like clues and puzzle solving and stuff like that by just paying attention and trying to like work the problem. I like that. And that's what I liked about.
Nice game.
There was a Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 that I was playing, and that game was a hell of a lot of fun. Hell of a lot of fun. It was just fun to wander around and look at clues and stuff. Oh yeah, you can select spray zones now, yeah. Without a mod. There'll be mods, I'm sure, in the future to make it easier. Dennis Williams, welcome aboard as a Raptor Plus! Yeah! Thank you very much for that support, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope you're enjoying it.
It would be amazing if they had section control. But you need GPS for that.
Oh, yeah.
Basically make sure it automatically shuts off the zones where it detects you already sprayed.
I wonder if they're afraid of doing GPS, because if they did that, it might be confusing to some people, you know? For field control.
Maybe.
They'd have to do a dumbed down GPS version. And by dumbed down, I mean like simplified for gaming, not necessarily realistic. You know what I mean?
I quite like how they did it in cattle and crops. Basically just set out a line and it would follow that line. It could have been a little bit more simplified though.
You have all the Sherlock Holmes games? Yeah, the Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, the one that I played, was a hell of a lot of fun. So go play that one, that's fun. Alright. Oh, thanks for being here, Gothic Angel. Welcome.
Like.
Oh, we're getting funky here. Yeah, we should get an air fryer emote to anger Stromby. That'd be pretty funny. Next time he's here, guys, we'll put an air fryer emote into the chat, but I have no idea how we're going to do that. I have no idea how we would make an air fryer emote. Because emotes are really small, so like, even if we put just like a square microwave, it'd be like, what the hell's that? Why is Streamlabs here? Streamlabs is just a bot that's in most YouTubers and Twitch streamers chats that shares information like how to become a member or the Twitter or Instagram or to remind you of certain things. You can also do things like !Raptoria, where you can get this game today on the Epic Game Store if you'd like, using code Raptoria at checkout if you'd like. You and all your friends can play on PC. And also, the game has crossplay, too. So, if a friend of yours has PS5 and you have Xbox, you guys can play together, no problem. Or PC. They all work together. We tried it last night. It was a lot of fun. Alex, have a lot of fun on your scuba diving. If you haven't gone before, dude, it's a lot of fun, and I'm sure you have. But be safe, my man. We'll see you soon. Enjoy scuba diving, brother. Why EGS and not Steam? It's on Steam too. But there's not a creator program on Steam. You've gone before? Okay, have fun. Love you, bye. Amen, brother.
There we go. I've acquired myself some food.
Let's get some Pinto Bless in chat for Alex. May Pinto bless him. Who knows what scuba stands for? Oh, I always forget. Submerged. Super cool, ultra badass apparatus. Something underwater breathing apparatus, right? Something underwater breathing apparatus, I think. Sounds like a rap. Self-contained. Yeah, self-contained. All right, Rick. Well, oh, did I? Yeah, I finished all the fertilization, although it doesn't show it.
I'm finishing off 47 and 48.
Oh, I forgot you were eating. I'll do 49 then, because that's kind of a small one.
Oh, you might need to turn off neat slime before you can see the fertilization.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh, then 48's done too, or almost. Oh, we're gonna have to go buy lime too.
Yeah,
but we need
a
solid
fertilizer spreader for that.
Yeah, okay. And the lime is there. Damn. Well, it's gonna be a while till we can afford all the extra doohickeys for yield. But I think that's the next thing we should focus on. Is instead of buying more fields, now we should focus yield.
Yeah.
So remove weeds, get rid of stone. Well, stone's more for maintenance, but ways to maximize profit and minimize expense. That would be good.
Yeah, so we need like a subsoiler or a plow or something like that.
Okay.
We need to look at like the... We might even need a bigger tractor for that because they're all rather high horsepower, the bigger machines.
Alright, we'll have to go for the cheap, easy ways to do it.
Yeah.
Yep, you can spread manure in this game. And Sir Smurfy, welcome as a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard. Yeah. Thanks for the support. Harry said we're also going to have to do a lot of spending money on buying liquid fertilizer.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that one too, huh? Wow. Look at that go.
This really was a good investment.
Look at how much he's going to watch this when it acknowledges his fertilization. Look at that. Just watch this square fill in. You're loading up your first haul of flour to deliver to your bakery. Ah, awesome. That's so cool. I think the biggest thing to do in this game is going to be making cakes. Because that's going to take strawberries and flour and eggs and a few other things. That's going to be cool, though.
Yeah.
If April showers bring May flowers, then what do May flowers bring? May flower brings people to the stream so they can become members today by clicking the tab and join and becoming a Raptor Ultimate, Raptor Plus member, maybe?
Ooh, look at those chickens.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to sell those next month too. Now, Rick, when we skip a day, we have to do weeding next, right?
Probably.
Phase
yes.
2. Okay.
So we gotta get some narrow tires on these again.
Oh, right.
We can drive to the store. I think the John Deere can also have narrow tires.
What tractor do we want on the...
We could probably do 2. So I'm thinking the McCormick and the one of the John Deere's probably.
And you're saying that because one needs to do fertilizer and one needs to do weeding?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I could bring...
I'll go to the store.
I could bring this Massey Ferguson because this one also needs maintenance.
Oh yeah.
It's under half.
Narrow tires for that one aren't really narrow. I think it still works.
Well, I'll bring it and take a look. Oh boy. Cooking some turkey tomorrow? I won't be, but I'll certainly be bringing a hell of a lot home from family.
I do like, because we've already had narrow tires once for this tractor, and the standard tires and everything, it's free.
Oh really? You just have to buy the... Oh, so it's like we buy the set of tires and we can store them. So we're really just buying the tractor, the tires. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, why is it?
Yes, that's true, Chad. We will need to buy coconuts and haul them back so that we can put the lime in there. Did you, oh, I'll go first. Or did you, oh, you already went.
Yep.
What is tomorrow, 4th of July? Well, tomorrow's the 25th of November. But it's also Thanksgiving in the United States. Canada had theirs about a month before. I wonder if any... Oh, man, I'd love to be Canadian just so I could celebrate in Canada first, then come down to the U.S. to celebrate again. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Massey Ferguson, repair for 6. Oh, boy. And customize. Wheel setup. Oh, this will look fine with... Oh, yeah. Rick's right. They're not too... The narrow tires aren't too much thinner.
Yeah.
But if I put narrow tires on this, it'll work, right? For fertilization and stuff? Okay. Well, the upgrade for this is only 1,000, so that's not bad. So that's good. So that means, Rick, when we buy a maintenance shed, we should be able to then just throw these tires on for free. Right? Yep. Okay. Oh, did it detach the... Oh. That makes sense. How do you keep weeds out of your crops while it's growing? You can buy something called a weeder. And you can drive through... You'll need to drive through on the second stage, and you need to get thin tires so you don't destroy your crop. So get the thin tires from that. Tire. Yeah, get thin tires. So if you get thin tires and or herbicide, you can do that too. So if you have a fertilizer sprayer, you can switch that to herbicide. And you can get a weeder as well. Either way, get the tires. The tires. Good thing about buying a weeder, though, is that you don't have to have the extra cost of herbicides, so you can save yourself a little bit of money if you got smaller fields.
Yeah, I think you get pretty big weeders, too.
It'll take a little longer, probably, but... Oh, did I not do the maintenance? Oh, that's weird. Wait, yeah, we did. Or no. We still have the money. I'll go back and do the maintenance. I thought I did that, too. Keep in mind that after we do the maintenance, the bar will still be down unless we do the paint job. Yeah, the herbicide sprayer is good, but the weeder is probably best to start with since it'll save you money.
Oh, wow. Someone dropped a front weight down the maintenance hole.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to, like... Can you respawn that or something? We might need that.
So.
Let me make you a manager. Oh, you're already
I think it should still be a manager, yeah.
The game remembers. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that. Very nice. Wait, I did repair it. The repair's only $7. It did repair the tractor. Yeah, oh yeah, the condition's up. It's just the paint condition that it's showing. So we did repair. But you wouldn't know it by that little bar down there. So yeah, we repaired. Kind of silly how paint, you know, paint equals horsepower, guys. If it's painted red, it has...
There we go. It's reset. Where does it reset to?
Maybe the store? Did you buy a feeder bag? Because that's what's at the store now. Are you... Oh, did you reset a feeder bag?
No, I
There's a
tried
seed
to
bag
reset
here.
the weight, but it's still here.
That's probably what you reset it. I think it comes to the store. Oh, yep, here it is now.
There we go.
Yep. Let me check something. I want to make sure it's not repairing this thing.
If you select the tractor, it shouldn't only repair that one.
Yeah, I want it to drop all this stuff. Although it's not letting go. There we go. Let's try this. Bum, 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 bum. I really wish we could get more placeable building styles in this game. It'd be nice if the maintenance shop, if we could get a couple of different designs for it, just to have some difference in it.
Yeah.
I'm being picky, but... Yeah, so the condition of the tractor is fully repaired. The paint condition is just not. Yep. So the condition must be related to the attachments then. That's weird. Also, paint condition, though, is a separate meter. Oh, yeah. So I don't like that. That should not show the, That makes it seem like this tractor is in desperate need of repair, but it's not.
I think it also takes the front loader into consideration.
It does, yeah, because when I drop it... Now, that should be separated, because on the side of the menu, you'd think, oh man, I better get in for repairs, but it's like, no, you're okay for a while. Like, the bar that you guys see on the right side of the screen right now, that should represent the tractor. Only if you go into, like, the menu should it show, like, all the attachments, too. That way you can easily check. Because really, a front loader attachment shouldn't need maintenance that often, in comparison to how often we use the tractors. Oh well. Anyway, Rick, the weight now is at the store.
Okay.
So if you want to get it, it's there.
We can get it if we need it.
Yeah. Hey chat, where y'all watching from, by the way? A lot of people here. I'm curious to know where everybody's watching from today. So many new viewers. Wow, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, everything can be repaired individually. But The bar should reflect the tractor. North Carolina, Slovenia, Sweden, Kentucky, Norway, South Africa, the White Mountains in New Hampshire. We got Lynn County, Oregon checking in again. West Virginia, Indiana, Holland, Poglandia. Well, welcome. Welcome, all of you.
Isn't that where Harry's from?
True. Anywhere
Okay.
he is Poglad.
I think we can sleep now, right?
I was just thinking about that. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Unless, let's check. Wait, let me just check for a contract. Is there any good contracts? We have a cultivate. No, there's not really anything good. And the fertilizing or harvesting is broken until further notice, so let's just skip that.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. There we go, a new day.
Oh, it's beautiful. Chat, look. Canada, Florida's checking in. Very good. Ah, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, everything's got weeds in it now. So now we need to use those weeders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but we gotta load things up. I'll get the bale trailer out.
Okay.
There we go. More Florida checking in. What's up, Urban? How you doing, dude? Is it the other way around? Yep. So we'll load and then we'll do some weeding. Get that money, baby. Get that money.
And some fertilizing.
Do we? I looked at the fertilization tab. It looked okay. Do we have to do it again?
If you look at the field, it probably says, yeah, 50% fertilized.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Fertilized just means that it has been fertilized, but to do max, yeah, you can do it twice. Yep.
Ah, damn it.
Oops. Are the commodity prices per 1,000? I believe so. Yeah. Oh, wow. What? We had so much honey that it tipped over one of the boxes. What? Okay.
Ooh.
Wait, how are we making double honey? Is it because now it's... Wait, do the bees produce more honey if there's more plants around them?
I don't know, maybe.
They must. Because now that these are sprouting, there might be... Maybe it counts as... Huh. So much to learn. Alright, I'll get the pickup truck going. I'll do the honey and then get those eggs too. Eggs will be easy though, because you can just load those by hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking about the honey, chat, is because usually we would only make one pallet out of honey, so to see two is strange. Even if I moved that first pallet.
We got nearly 3 pallets of eggs.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. Bees do increase your yield. Bees also make honey in the game. That's right, yeah. Uh-oh. This pallet's actually under the ground. Oh no. This is fine. First try. Well, that was weird. Yeah, the legend goes the person who's able to pull the pallet out of the ground is king of the farm. It's called the Excala pallet.
Bees.
Oops.
Come on. There we go.
Oh boy. This is fine. Nope, this is... Okay, so we only have one pellet of honey then. Okay. Note to
The land
self.
refuses to give up the honey.
Wow. That's interesting. That honey's really sticky. One of the jars must have opened. Broke open and now it's bolted to the ground. Actually, I'll go deliver that now. Alright, where are we going? Honey is... there. Cereal factory. Alright. Yeah, all the chicken pens will auto-feed, so long as you give them food in their troughs and stuff.
Ah! I got the honey!
You got it?
Yep, it's in the river now. So I need to fish it out.
Wow, alright, I'll come back.
So I'm the king of the farm now?
I guess so, yeah. You're the Farm King. Farm King sounds like a tractor brand.
Yeah.
I never thought that would come out, honestly.
I've put the entire weight of the telehandler on it.
Oh, more like a pry bar now.
Yeah.
Oh, you used that. Okay. Wow. Good job, brother.
A bit upside down, but should be fine.
Well, so long as it's not underground. Upside down's better than underground. At least we can sell it this way.
I hope we get it off the forks.
Oh man, that must be extra. Let me get some goo gone on there. I'll wipe the goo gone on there. Alright. Give it a try now. Oops.
Yeah, I know something.
Oh, it's close. Are you just going to drop the pallet fork in there?
Yeah. Nope. Okay.
Uh-oh. I think there's still a bee in the jar. Oh, yep, there's got to still be bees in there. Yeah, so much for that ultimate realism, huh? Well, it's the closest game to realistic farming that I've ever played, so. What the hell? How's that even doing that?
Ellie.
Oh my god. That's some extra.
There we go.
Oh, you got it? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, good, and the pallet's upright. Good job, dude. No, chat, this isn't physics. This is physics.
Oh, come on now.
Well, you were close that time.
Well, let me just
Damage!
get this one because sometimes the get there is a little annoying.
I'll move forward a little bit to make it easier. Well, we'll be Team Bees then. We're trying to save the world with bees. And
There
good,
we
first
go.
try.
Yeah.
Alright, well, at least you got it. That actually will work out and give us a little bit more cash. Good job, dude.
Yeah. Nice.
Alright, I'll be back soon. I'll grab the eggs next, and then you'll probably be done with the
Okay.
lettuce by the time I get back.
Yeah, it should be.
I'm glad that they gave the pickup truck more to do in this game. I feel like it's so underrated. Especially for trailers and stuff. I want more smaller trailers for the pickup. Because it can do so much. A pickup truck with a trailer is so useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna put cruise control on 30, chat, and we're just gonna cruise. It's the day before Thanksgiving. We ain't in no rush. We ain't in no rush. I don't remember making that character, but okay. That's cool. You can change your appearance anytime you want. That's cool. Okay, that's the cereal factory, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Nice.
All right, $700, not bad.
Yeah.
You still need potatoes? Yeah, we'll get to some potato harvesting soon. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. Time to go get some eggs. What's up, Solar Flare? Skirt. Ooh. That's nice, Chad. That's a pretty sight right there. All those trees.
Autumn trees.
Autumn trees. Autumn. Autumn. Adam. Alright, time for the eggs. Oh, we got like 2.5 pallets.
Nice.
I'm gonna do this with mouse and keyboard. What we do in the next video, embarrass ourselves and have a good time.
Yeah, the usual.
Oh. Oh, there goes the eggs. There we go. What the heck?
Oh, nice. Oh, where's it going?
Goodbye, Rick.
I saw the shadow.
I must return to my home planet now.
Oh, I was gonna. I saw the shadow of a pallet of eggs fly over.
Yeah, I'm just flying home for Thanksgiving. I'll see you later. I almost missed my flight. I have to go now.
You're gonna catch a plane.
Yeah, literally. It actually left the airport. I'm just gonna grab it midair. I'm just gonna, grab onto the tail and fly home.
Just there, knock on the doors suddenly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock on the door mid-flight and be like, "Hey, did I miss the snack cart?" Well, the map's definitely beautiful. Wow. I'll be back down in a minute, Rick. I just
just enjoying the view.
Wow. What did I do? I was just trying to put eggs into the truck. Apparently me and Rick are like bad at pallets. we're very bad at well, oh, the eggs disappeared. Oh, there they are. Wow. Oh boy. I'll be on my way back. There we go. Eggs. Well, we have 2 pallets of eggs now. Note to self, Rick, another $1,000 for emotional damages.
Yep.
Huh. Chad, did anybody in chat see what those are? Hey Chad, you ever do that challenge in like middle school or elementary school where you have to like build a contraption to drop an egg to see if it breaks?
I don't even see it in the air anymore.
I saw it hit the ground, but I don't know if it bounced or what. Maybe we might have to get a mop handle and get it out of a tree. Yeah, the egg drop. Yeah, mine did pretty good. I packed mine in like, not styrofoam, but, some sort of foam. You think it clipped under the ground? Oh, don't you go, I'm just gonna load it in like that. It's trying to put me, I'm trying to load these nicely and it's trying to put me up in the air. I'm gonna go look around for that other pallet. Maybe it bounced.
Okay, gotta go to the bowling restaurant apparently.
Alright, Chad, if you see that pallet, let me know, okay? I think they went through the ground though, yeah. Well, yeah, just remember, Rick, another $1,000 for us for eggs damages. Well, we have we're very luckily we're heavily insured by the insurance company of Raptoria, so. Oh well, if it made chat laugh, then it's worth the money. All right, where are the eggs going? And you're loaded with the lettuce now?
Yeah, I'm down to the bowling alley.
Oh, you're going to the bowling alley.
all organic bowling balls.
Okay, let's see. The game is playing as intended, yeah. Hey, if there's a funny glitch, we gotta take advantage of it and laugh at it. And then just be aware to try not to do that next time. Ooh, the Johnson's Farmer Market. Oh, it's gonna be the fast food restaurant. Oh. You know, it'd be really hilarious if the eggs landed in the fast food restaurant selling point and we got money from it.
Yeah.
That would have been like, wow.
Where's the bowling alley, actually?
That's up on the right side. I'll tell you where it's near. The bowling alley is near field.
Oh, there. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, the game's not perfect, and I don't think anybody expects it to be, but it is the most realistic farming simulator out there, but don't expect, like, absolute total realism. It's kind of cool how it takes a little while to offload. What's neat in this is that if you brought a massive truck full of, like, flour to the grocery store, you may as well park there for like, 10 minutes or so because it unloads each little section of a pallet at a time. So it takes a while to offload. So that's pretty cool. Wait, what? Let me take off the straps and see if that works. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. There it goes. Sometimes straps matter, sometimes they don't. What can I say?
Oh, wow. So much.
Damn, if we had to have that third pallet, we would have got... Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was $6,000 for that stack? Alright, Rick, remind me we're owed another $6,000.
Yeah.
Seriously, because one of them just like... I flew up to the
so
sky
weird.
and then... I fell back down, they bounced through the ground. I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect the game to be able to deal with that, but... Oh well.
Did you notice at the bowling alley, there are like 11 road cones upside down.
Yeah.
With a
basketball nearby, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't pick up the basketball.
Yeah.
I thought that'd be like a Steam achievement or something. How do you make planks? Just bring wood to the lumber mill, but you have to own the lumber mill. And then you drop off the wood, and it might take like a day or two for the planks to be made. It takes a while for any building to produce the thing.
All right, now we can do weeding, fertilizing.
Oh right, yeah. Hello, Raptor from Buffalo, New York. Hello, Clyde. Oh boy, what a day. Alright, chat, remind me we're owed, let's just call it a cool 7,000. Let's just say that. For the eggs.
Emotional damages.
And the emotional damages, yeah, my insurance hospital bills, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Massey Ferguson and do some weeding.
Oh yeah, I got the Massey right now.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I'm nearly home though.
Oh, we'll switch, because I know you want to do the, Wait, are you gonna use the bigger herbicide thing?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Either we can use that. They both got crop care tires, so it doesn't really matter.
We have herbicide in the underneath the barn. Oh, is this fertilizer? Okay. I'll get out the herbicide for... Wait, do you need to... Yeah, you need to switch off, don't you?
Yeah, but we can use the fertilizer for fertilization and the weeder for the weeding.
Okay. So you're gonna fertilize first. So you fertilize all weed?
Sure.
Okay. Where's the lumber mill on the French map? At the top, near the river. There's a river that goes up. Look for the train line that goes north. It's next to the train line towards the top of the map. Do I play Call of Duty? Not anymore. It's just dumb, and honestly, I can't hear the words Call of Duty anymore without also hearing or thinking about that smug-looking idiot Bobby Kotick.
Is that a content creator?
No. We won't get into it too far, but he's, you know, he's one of those guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, and this month apparently I didn't sell all the pallets.
Oh, you didn't sell them all?
No, I forgot to look back before I drove off.
Rookie mistake.
Oh, after fertilizing and weeding, we can.
What is going on with these pallets today?
We can clean them though.
What the? Bro, what's going on with these Hey! Oh, come on! Oh, man. What is going on with these pallets today?
Oh god, we might need to... Oh, there you go.
I'm just gonna go ahead
we might need to reset it.
I was gonna organize stuff and make it all nice in the barn, but forget it. I'm not even gonna touch them anymore. I'm not gonna touch them anymore. I was gonna make things all nice. Alright, if anybody complains about my pallet organization, chat, you'll have to tell them why. Just say it's cursed.
Alright,
welcome to Cursed Farms, everybody.
Field 46 is pretty much done.
Well, we haven't had a problem with the physics on the pallets before, so... I mean, we did have once where a pallet went underground, and then it happened again today, but...
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently, 8 bags of seed or whatever... Or, what is that? Liquid fertilizers? 10 billion pounds. I'm so stressing because I want that barn to be organized, but... Oh, Rick, you had lettuce on there. Oh.
We can sell it next month.
Okay.
Okay, field 46 is done with fertilizing.
Alright, then I'll start weeding then.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll drop the pallet forks too. I'll put them over here. Rick, how often do we need to water the greenhouses?
I'm not sure. They're empty.
Oops, accidentally tabbed out of my game. We have normal money. Well, we have less than we should at the moment, but that's alright. Me and Rick have a pending $7,000 lawsuit with the American Department of Gravity.
Alright, field 45 is done.
Do the greenhouses make passive money? Yeah, you can choose to have auto sell on, or you can just load, but we like to load because, you know, that's why you buy the equipment, is to do that. But, you know, sometimes it comes down to how many people you have to play with, too. It's been me and Rick for the last couple of days now. Harry has been on some hot dates. Alex is going scuba diving. Pinto's nowhere to be found. Stromby apparently is going to buy an air fryer. You know how it is.
I already ordered him one for Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Would be funny.
Just, I didn't know what address, so I just sent one to every house in Sweden. Christmas morning and a lot of angry sweets.
Yeah, you'll know what house this is when you hear the screams. Alright, go good.
Like the comic villain.
No. This is a piece of equipment that is used for pulling weeds. You can also use herbicide, but this is just cheaper because you don't have to buy anything at the start to put in it. And we're kind of on a budget,
yeah,
so.
I do wonder, if you don't pull weeds for like 2 times, you have like 9 weeds, so I wonder if this will get rid of the weeds like completely instead of just killing them off.
Ooh.
Herbicide.
Roland G, thanks for being a little raptor. Thank you very much for your support. Thanks for smashing that join button, my friend. Welcome aboard. What's the button I want? Yeah, that one. Perfect. Boy, weeding's going to be really hard. So I can't tell where I've been. Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe you can see it if you put your lights on better. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
A slight difference.
I mean, I can't even tell. You don't need a steering wheel for this game, no. You could definitely play this game with an Xbox controller. I think that... Oh, look at that pretty... That's pretty, chat. That's a beautiful screenshot right there. That's gorgeous. Well, I'll try to do my best, and if I miss a spot, I'll just check on the map and zip back. Yeah, you can see little weeds, but they're going to be really hard to see from the tractor when we're traveling at like 7 miles an hour. We'll just have to do it a couple times. They look like white little flowers as we're driving. You can kind of see them. Do I think this game is worth it? I think this game is a really fun game if you like fun games. I think this game is even better with friends. I feel like this game's like Minecraft, where I get bored of Minecraft pretty easily unless I have a big overall goal or friends to play with. So if you got a group of friends, yeah, if you got a group of friends, definitely, you know, like try to convince them to at least try it. You can get it on Steam or whatnot, or you can get it on the Epic Game Store. Use code Raptoria checkout, !Raptoria. But you know, you always have your return policy too. But honestly, I think with more friends, you have more fun. And glitches and funny things will happen. You know, it just came out, so some of these things will be patched in the next week. And good game. We're not playing with any of the early well, we haven't bought the early access equipment yet anyway, so I think we have.
I got it on my game right now, but
Yeah, we have it. Like we have the pre-order, but we haven't used it yet, or at least not in this game.
Yeah.
Rick, have you used it? The saddle track?
I've tried it out, but it's you kind of need manure, so.
Oh. So it's a late
difficult
game.
to set it up, so you can try that.
Okay. Should you buy it? I think you should buy this if you can afford it, and if this is a... If you think you'd like this game, I think you should at least try it. And I think... Even I was on the fence, because, like, honestly, between 15, 17, and 19, it was kind of getting stagnant, and didn't really... Nothing really felt new, and I was getting more and more disappointed. And I was like, man, if 22 isn't worth it, I'm not playing Farming Sim after 22. But nope, this has got me back in again. They stepped it up and did enough just in the vanilla game where I like it. And we haven't even tried mods yet, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to do everything yourself. You can always hire an AI. Which cuts into your profits a bit, but... Yeah, it's okay. Is that a yes? I mean, I like the game. I can't tell you, you know, I'm not paid to... Well... I like it. I think you should try it. But I think if you do get it, you should use code Raptoria at checkout via the Support a Creator program on Epic Game Store. Or wherever you prefer to get your games. I don't know, a lot of people seem to find games through the channel and through me, but I always just... I think games are like pizza. Like, there's some games that are better than others, but I've never... Rarely do I find a game where it's like, I dislike the experience and it made me feel bad. Rarely. Rarely does that ever happen. But sometimes you have to really get into a game deep, too, to find all of its flaws. Like what's happening with Battlefield 2042. People are posting stuff all about it. I didn't see that in the beta. And, of course, they say, you know, oh, beta, beta, beta. So I'm like, okay, I'll give you a chance for full release. But then when full release comes, you know. Maybe I'm too nice, maybe. I don't know. But I've come from the games where, you know, we had 8-bit Mario. Look, when we were playing Mario in, like, the 90s, there's no way I would have... Hey, Raptor, what are you going to be doing in 2021? I would have never guessed... Oh, me and some Dutch dude. We're going to be driving around in a digital Massey Ferguson next to an avenue in a map that looks like Minnesota. I would have never predicted that. The closest I ever thought we would ever get is maybe a slightly nicer looking flight sim, but I never thought people would be interested in trucking sims or farming sims or any games like these. Never would I thought people would have had the patience for this. This is definitely my jam, but it's nice to know how wrong I was and how many... Like, you would think that, like, some of the biggest games out there, like FIFA and Flight and Call of Duty and stuff, and that's true, but we need more games like this where groups can do things cooperative like project games. Like, that's what we enjoyed about Construction Sim, although that's limited to 4 players, which I think kind of sucks. But man, if Giants gets licensing to Construction Sim, I'd love to see what they did or would do with a game like that.
I also like the kind of simulator games with the multiplayer. You know the multiplayer system Steep had?
No, tell me more.
Basically, you can see online people, but they can't really do anything to annoy you.
Oh, you mean like
GTA.
Microsoft? Like in Flight Sim, nobody can really ram you, but they just clip through you. Yeah.
And they got that in like games like Forza 2, which I think is
Oh.
nice. You can see other people, you can kind of interact with them, but yeah, it's a good environment.
Look at how pretty that is, Chad. I cannot get over how beautiful that looks. Yeah, I'd like to play Forza with you too, Rick. I gotta get Games Pass. It's like $1 for 3 months, but you know, I've been so into Farming Sim. It's like, well, I'm not even gonna spend money yet.
I think there's also been a sequel to Steep, kind of like an extreme sports kind of game.
Oh, that skiing game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, chat. What's that? Isn't there like a biking game out, like Extreme Off-Road Biking or something, or like?
Yeah, that game. I
What
think
is that
it's made
game?
by the same people as Steep, also from Ubisoft. But you can do like extreme sports like skiing, snowboarding, biking.
Chad, I missed some spots, but I think you can forgive. No, we're not playing Fortnite. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Riders Republic. That's it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I love games when like problems are solved by either like, it's like, oh man, the world's full of problems. The only way we can solve it is by rocking out, man. And so you, so you like save the world through the power of rock and roll and like Rock Band or Guitar Hero, or you do it it's like, hey man, we got to stop these bad guys from like being the only cool guys in town with bikes. We got a bike too. So I love games like Forza where it's like, imagine if like cars was the only thing in the world. I'd love that.
You wouldn't want to live there though.
In just a world of only cars.
Yeah, just people racing through your front yard,
That's
through the
true.
streets.
Hey, Metallica fan, thanks for the 10. Look forward to Forza 5. Dude, I'm gonna do it. Maybe we can do a members thing.
Oh yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Members, I'm planning more stuff for you, by the way. We talked about, we're going to do ATS together and Euro Truck together and something else somebody mentioned, which was a good idea. Oh yeah, Eco.
Look forward to you playing Forza 5. Great content. Happy Thanksgiving, Raptor.
Thank you, Metallica fan. Same to you, even though I know you're in the UK, but much love to you. At least Thanksgiving makes me thankful for you guys. So thank you for your time and dropping a like and hanging out and saying hi. And you guys are the best. Look at that deer there. See that deer? That's pretty. Oh, do the mirrors work in the cab? Yep, they do. You can't adjust them, though, which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying because you might want to adjust them based on the equipment that you're using. Oh, wait, I need to do this field back here. I always forget you, Field 44. Aw, Roland G, thanks for the $16.99 New Zealand. Thank you, dude. Much love to you as well, man. Hope everything's going good down in New Zealand. I gotta go to New Zealand. I got a good friend in New Zealand, too. Did they work out the server issues from yesterday? Yep, haven't had any issues today, so I think they've... first 2 days of launch were a little shaky, but they seem to have gotten it sorted pretty quick.
I wonder if it's an issue they have to roll out a patch for now.
To be fair to Giants, though, because they're doing crossplay between like Steam, Epic, Xbox, PlayStation, and all these places...
Keep up the good work, dude.
I think I can forgive them. Like, you know, it's like... You know, day 1, day 2, everyone will forget about it. That's okay. You know, they got a lot to manage on launch day, so that's okay. Wow, Metallica, thank you very much, dude, for another 10. Thank you very much. Lego hearts for everybody in the chat. Let's get some positivity out there. In the John Deere, they are just a picture? Huh? We got a John Deere right here. We can drive this. It's not just like broken down or anything. We can actually drive.
You mean the mirrors?
Oh,
Are
that's what he means. Are the mirrors just a picture in the John Deere?
Much love.
No.
Heart.
It might depend on the
Heart,
graphic
heart,
settings.
Purple heart.
Oh, true.
Heart.
Yeah, your graphic settings might determine how the mirrors work. So, if you want mirrors on, there might be a setting for mirrors too. So take a look for that. Thanks, guys, for all the love. Appreciate that. World kind of sucks. And so that's why I don't really try to be too negative here. I complain, but, you know, we keep all that stuff that we hear about all the time out of here because this place has got to be kind of like, you know, a little happy place, you know? Got to be like a Bob Ross painting. It's got to be places in the world where you can just go to... Well, hell, that's why people go hunting. Hell, I think I've gone more hunting and fishing just for the peace and quiet and getting away from it all than I have to actually catch a fish or shoot a pheasant or something. I've spent way more hours in the woods just doing nothing and thinking than actually shooting and doing any sort of field dressing. Can you join the farm? Yep, we'll be doing a PM stream with members only. So if you guys want to become a member and join our PM thing, we're going to do a rags to riches thing later. We're going to start with... Well, basically, we're going to give everyone one to pick up in a... It'll be kind of harder to do, but you get what I'm going for. Everyone will get a pick up in a chainsaw, maybe a trailer, and we're going to haul some logs. See if we can actually do it. Maybe we'll do the France map. Can you speed up the growth of your crops? Maybe. But you can
there are no
you can
growth
adjust
speeds anymore, I think.
time adjustment, right?
Yeah.
You can do one season per day and then just skip a couple of days in a row. All right, boys, we are getting close to my delivery. It is 12:12 right now. Yesterday my package tried to get delivered at 12:05. So I'm just going to be waiting now to see if the guy calls me. So, if I step out of the room real quick, it'll be because the Giants has sent me the collector's edition and it comes with like a cool strobe light like on the top of the tractors. So if I leave, you guys know what's up. So be ready. Pinto blessed that it comes soon. Hopefully they deliver today. Lord M8YT, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg again. Oh, also we'll be doing members events on the weekend in the morning too. So anybody who is around for our morning streams, if this time works better for you, on maybe Saturday we'll be doing, or maybe Sunday morning we'll try to do some of the AM too. Although I try to do the AM for this community farm with my friends because Harry and Rick are in Europe, so it'll be better for them to do it in the AM.
Yeah.
Because Rick has a bad time, unfortunately. Oh, Harry too, I
wish
guess.
I could just skip sleep. So much stuff.
It's funny how
I want to do in a day.
Harry gets so weird when he gets tired. Like yesterday, he was like, he put his feet up and he was singing Christmas songs.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, look who's in the away channel.
Yeah, he's... Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's got this air fryer.
Mr. Air Fryer is here. We'll see if Stromby comes on in just a moment.
He connected like 5 minutes ago.
Oh. Well, we'll see if he comes on. What happened to Shrike? He was around actually, yeah. He was going to play with us, well, I think he was going to join us on the day that it came out, but he didn't get it downloaded, and now he's busy visiting family for Thanksgiving week. But I thought he might come in today, but he just sent me a photo of him like out at a store or something like that. So he's probably visiting family for Thanksgiving. I think he'll try to come in next week, or maybe this weekend. But yeah, he'll come on through. We wanted to. So we've been playing this for a while, and he's been busy working. So when I got access to the game, Shrike was like out working and stuff, so he was too busy to join. And then when the game came out, well, now he's busy with family for Thanksgiving. So it'll probably be that way for a while, for about the first week or so.
I think I can nearly do this entire field in one go.
Oh, really?
Oh, just too short.
I got like 2 more passes and then I'm done. I think. I'm definitely missing spots, but we're trying to get it. If we can get at least 90% of it, we'll be good. Uh-oh. No way. Oh, I thought that thing would be tall enough for me to drive under. We're pulling weeds out of the crops right now to increase yield. So I'm pulling weeds and Rick is fertilizing to increase yield. In other words, it'll make more plants on each individual field. They'll be more healthy, so we'll get more money out of each field.
I'm stuck.
Now you can also use the thing that he's using to spray herbicide, and that'll take care of the weeds too, but the weed puller doesn't have to be filled with anything, so it actually saves us money with not having to have like any sort of anything used on it. Well, let's see how we did.
There are also weed pullers with like a seed tank, which
really?
Not entirely sure.
What?
I think it's so you can plant other crops in between your crops, which for some crops can have advantages. I know it's that way for, well, IRL stuff, but I don't know what function of it is in game.
So Rick, when we're looking at the fertilization map, light blue means that it's been fertilized once, dark blue means twice?
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like you got most of the fields twice. Again, we're not going to be
I missed a spot on 52, I see.
Yeah, and 50 near the left side, but that's okay. Boy, with this little weed puller, we're gonna need you to switch to herbicide, or I'm gonna have to get the other sprayer because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do those bigger fields with this thing and not goof it up.
Yeah. If this is the weed puller is nice on these fields, we can look into investing in a 15-meter one.
Oh, really?
Which only needs 150 horsepower. It's 45k.
Ooh.
So it's not overly expensive, and it's like 15 meters wide.
Thank you, Mobucks, for the 2. We're fired, apparently. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna park this here.
You can't fire me. I'm the king of the farm.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you pulled the Excalibur out, so you're good. Do the sheep eat grass or hay? Both, I think. Right?
I think so, yeah.
But I do think that if you look at your building, it'll tell you what they'll eat. Whatever animal you're looking at. Definitely worth it though, Rick, for us to make like a. I think the most confusing thing for people that most people might not know is how to feed cows. Not just.
Oh yeah.
Not just like, you know, clip grass and dump it in there, but like there's quite a few different methods to, and you kind of got to scale up. Yeah, because like when you first get cows, you might not have the money to like do the best thing possible. So there's kind of like a little scaling up of first build your building, then get your cows, then maybe feed them grass for your first time, then work your way up to silage, and then.
Yeah, there's also a special thing for like pig feed. You can buy pig feed,
but
you can also buy like those little mixer troughs for on the front loader.
Yeah.
And I think you need a percentage of grain crops, a percentage of root crops, and percentage of silage, I think.
And then you probably have to load that up with a bucket, right?
Yeah. Well, there's like a mixing bucket, I think, where you can like scoop it up in or something like that.
Interesting.
It's been a while since I tried anything with pigs.
Okay, so I'm loaded with fertilizer right now, so I want that gone.
Okay, yeah.
And I want to load with herbicide.
Yeah, and also there's the straw blowers for.
Oh yeah.
For like
the cow barns.
I think the pigs and the yeah, for sure the cow barns. I don't know about pigs.
Are wind turbines still in the game? Yep. Yeah, there's 3 levels of wind turbines, and then there's 2 levels of solar panels. Oh yeah, that's herbicide there. Where can you sell eggs? You'll be able to learn where you sell anything. If you go here to this little bar graph on the left side, any item in the game, it'll tell you where it sells and how much for 1,000 liters. So if you're wondering, I have wool, where do I sell it? Boom, right there. Then you just got to find those on the map, which is a little annoying. It would be cool if it showed a map below here. And that way when you clicked on like the spinnery, it would show you where that is on the map. That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah.
That'd be a good upgrade. Alright. Let's get these pallets out of here. Cows are just hard work? Yeah. Oh, just a lot of attention needed. And planning. Really a lot of planning for cows. Where's the T-Rex and oh, man. Imagine a game where you had to, like, take care of zoo animals. But in, like, this format.
It would be fun if they had like different starting parameters for if you want to do pigs or cows, or that they give you like the stuff and maybe some silage.
Well, that's what I agree with, because like when you do the Switzerland map or the Alps map, you get cows right away, and so you can start mowing and work your way up. We'll have to do a cow farm. When we get bored with this, we'll do our first cow farm or something like that. Yeah, the Engelrot map, yeah. Do a wind farm? I mean, that's like really end game. Each of those windmills are like $250,000. And that's the first level one. Yep, you can take a place on the map where you want to sell product, yep.
Things I always really like about farming, which you also have with animals in this game, is like nearly every waste product or side product of farming will be used, and like for anything really.
Yep.
Like I've been to a sugar beet factory around here, and there was actually a point at which they wanted to shut down those factories because compared to sugar reed, it's like really wasteful of the percentage of sugar. So right now they use every aspect of the sugar beet and of the manufacturing process.
Oh really?
Like yeah, all the waste products from the beet is being sold as fodder. The sugar, well, it's being sold as sugar, of course. CO2 from the factory is being pumped into greenhouses. Some other side products are being used to make biogas, and the lime, they also produce lime, which is being spread on the fields again.
That's a lot of work. Hey, I'm new to Farm Sim. Tractors lose health a lot. Do you need to cover them in barns to stay good? Had to repair it twice. No, that is part of the game. You don't have to store them or anything like that, but they will. The maintenance meter that you see on the right side could also be associated to any equipment that you have attached to it. So if you've been using a telehandler a lot and you keep repairing your tractor, it might be the telehandler that needs repair, like the little, lifter on the front of it or whatnot. But yeah, just when you bring it in for repairs, see what else might need repair. Also, paint is kind of a thing too. When you go to the shop, it'll say something like, "Oh, paint condition," but you don't have to worry about that. That's kind of just for pretty points, but don't expect things to stay too pretty for too long on the farm. That's just the way it is. Besides, I like my stuff to look dirty. It means I'm using it. The dirtier your equipment, the more you're working.
I'm glad they didn't make fuel overly expensive.
Oh, did you fill up?
Yeah.
How much was it?
It was like nearly 350 for an almost full tank.
That's fine.
Like almost empty.
I wonder if we go to the if we buy our own fuel tanks, if the fuel cost will be free then. You know what I mean?
I've seen you have different sizes tanks, so I think like the fertilizer stuff you have to like buy it in bulk too.
Gotcha. So you'll buy like a ton of diesel fuel and then it'll be free to fill it up, but you got to buy it in bulk, just put it in the tank.
Yeah.
Got it.
Which is it's the idea I really like, because that's how every farmer basically does it.
Can you do a fully custom map? There are mod maps coming and or out now, but we're going to do this vanilla one first and stick with this one for a while. Wait a minute. Oh man, there's even lights on the sprayer. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
It's a shame they don't have blue lights on it. Because in blue lights you can see your spray really good. Alright, I think I'll sell the lettuce anyways. That I forgot to sell.
Yeah, we're gonna need every penny. Rat Pack Farm series. All these live streams are a series. Now they're just, instead of 20-minute episodes, it's multiple hours of We're even making more content than ever before.
Multiple hours of mandatory fun.
Yeah, everyone here is required to have mandatory fun. By legal law. Oh boy. That was close. Just checking to see if I don't miss a phone call, chat. Any moment. Any moment it could happen.
Frost.
I gotta scoot over a little bit more. What's up, Royal Canadian RP? Good to see you. A little overlap is fine. We're working in some tight spaces here, so.
Ooh, I wonder if there's gonna be like one of those high-priced cotton harvests contracts.
Oh yeah. We haven't done a cotton. Well, I don't know if I trust that. You know.
Oh yeah. Nah, there's none anyway.
Frederick says, thanks to you and Daggerwin, I'm now downloading Farming Sim 22. Awesome, dude. Enjoy. And for those of you who are members, feel welcome to come join me later today for our big O logging. We're just going to do some logging with a truck and a chainsaw, and then maybe eventually buy some other equipment and see what it's like if we were to as Uthris is doing like and many people have done like survival series / rag to riches, where you start with nothing but, you know, a pickup truck and maybe a chainsaw, and then you start small-scale farming. I'd love to do a really small farm, Rick. It'd be really cool to, like, try really small equipment.
Oh, yeah.
Really small tractor, really small implements, and just try to, like, make food for yourself and, like, live off the land. But with equipment, of course, because you can't really, can't really do it any other way.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, last night was pretty cool with the members. They did a phenomenal job.
Still one pallet left.
Everybody did a great job. Alright, spraying is done. Oops, almost died to death. You're trying to decide between Farming Sim 22 and Surviving the Aftermath? Well, you got like two things to decide. It's like, do you want to play multiplayer, and do you want to play a city builder or a simulation game? So one's single player city builder, the other's a multiplayer simulator.
There we go. That's all that is.
Well, that was $600 worth. That was good. That'll pay for some more of our pallets or whatnot.
That was the last pallet. Built the rest like before that.
Love your content, good stuff. Thanks, Matt.
Can buy a power washer now, though.
Oh wait, Harry sent me a Snapchat. What's he doing? He's on his way to a mandatory stream. Oh really?
Oh.
Harry sent me a picture of George. George is sitting in the back of a car. George and Harry are in a car right now. Sent a minute ago saying they're on their way to a mandatory stream. I think we're about to receive reinforcements.
Ah, about time.
Alright, we'll see. We'll have to come up with something for the boys to do then when they get here. We'll put them in charge of loading.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Scott, for the 5.
They have a lot of drawings. And there it's Scott's computer service.
Yeah, they certainly do. I don't know what they're drawing.
Raptor, you're our lucky winner from
Yeah,
Scott's
I
Computer
won!
Services
First
from
try,
the
guys.
drawing. Check your DM for your code.
Thank you, Scott. I'll check that in a little bit. I'm just watching my phone because I'm about to get a phone call for the collector's edition. I want to see what they sent. I don't know if I should do an unboxing YouTube short or just do it live. Probably just live.
Alright, shall I buy our power washer?
No. Alright, where are you going to put it?
I was thinking maybe like close to the barn, like
Wait,
under the little overhang.
If we, how much do we need for that maintenance bay? Oh, that's 45,000. Right? Oh.
Yeah.
If we hold on to our money, we could get the maintenance bay and put that near field 52 at the bottom.
Yeah, we can do that too.
We're also going to put chickens there, but...
Oh yeah, and we could put the power washer next to the maintenance bay then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that we could put the two kind of next to each other.
We might.
Actually, we'll be able to...
enough for that next month.
Yeah,
with
with eggs. Yep, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking.
Exactly.
Exactly. Oh, and we could probably do a contract. Wait. Do we have any new contracts?
Some new contracts. 5K for baling.
Okay.
Cultivating 2K, not really that great. The others don't seem too interesting.
Unless it's a really small field.
Field 16.
Bailing on 16. That should be easy. That's a Steam gift card. Thank you, Scott. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very much for the additional 3. I will check that out right after the stream, my friend. Thank you very much.
There we go. I borrowed the machines.
Okay. You do that. I'll finish up with the herbicide, and then hopefully the Pog lads will be here. Maybe Stromby will come along. Oh, we could receive 3 additional people. We'll get 5 people in the server. Well, that'll be good just in time for a harvest, maybe in the spring. Maybe. Damn, this map is just gorgeous, Chad. I just love it.
I think we should be good on fertilizing for now, because I think once you get to 100%, it should stay there.
If you combine fields, do they show up as 1 on the map or still 2? It'll probably still be 2. But then you can just call them like one number, like you can just call it like 45, 46 or something. You just give it one number. Like field 4546 or something. Oh, Chad, I was going to play a game last night called Brewmaster. There's a alpha on Steam for this game where you can, like, it's like a first-person beer-making simulator where you can brew your own beer, kind of like on a small scale, like if you were doing it in your garage or something. But it looks a little more nicer than that. It's not, like, dingy or anything. But I couldn't get it to work last night. Like, they gave me a code to, like, play the alpha, and I was like, oh, cool. But I put it into Steam, but then I couldn't, like, download it. And I was looking for their Steam store page, and then it wasn't there, but then it was. But I couldn't find any way to download it, so I'll play Brewmaster as soon as I can. I want to play that game. Dude, Harry, Rick, we're going to get so much money.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to get so much money because...
We're going to be rich.
Now we're doing herbicide, and now we're doing herbicide, we're doing weed. You know, we're doing the weeds, we're doing fertilizing. We didn't have all this stuff in the first year. Yeah. The first year was just like, plant it and good luck, brother. Oh, I see some weeds I'm definitely going to miss. Oh, well, brother, oh, well. It's pretty cool. There's only one recipe, though. Damn it, you got in? Oh, man. Well, I don't mind playing it if it's, if it's only like a 15-minute like demo or whatever. I'm cool with that. Because I can still like make a video on that and be like, hey, this looks cool. Like, I'm down with this. I try to support these games because I think we just need more simulators of more types of business. Because you never know. Maybe someone will play a game of Brewmaster and be like, oh, screw this. I'm going to start doing it in real life. And then next thing you know, somebody's making whiskey or beer or something from their house. And then that means more competition. And then that means Budweiser and Miller have to step up. But I don't know. I don't know who sells more water though. The Miller Lite Corporation or Aquafina. I don't know. It's a light beer joke, Chad. It's a light beer joke. The Europeans call American beer.
Heineken.
Water. Yeah,
I think
Heineken.
Heineken sells the most water.
Oh, I love Heinekens, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, getting a phone call. Oh, no, that's from... I think that's a damn telemarketer. Damn you! Oh, I was getting a phone call. I got excited. Man. Damn telemarketers. Need to track that address and get a C-130 strike on that telemarketer building. Stop with the telemarketing, dude. No one cares, man. Okay. Yeah, I like Guinness a lot. Yes, Guinness and Newcastle Brown Ales and such. I didn't miss too much. I just need to do the corner of 48. Yeah, it's a big strip there. Everything else looks pretty good, though. It's not going to be perfect without GPS. Heineken is a true Dutch miracle, worst Dutch beer. I think it's okay.
I don't mind Heineken too much. Technically, it's not even beer. It's Pilsner.
Oh, I do like a good Pilsner, though.
Yeah.
I had what was that? There's an alcoholic lemonade that I had in Rotterdam. We're outside near the Markt Hall. I think it was a
alcoholic
German
lemonade.
Thing. Yeah.
Oh, like
It's like but it was like a beer though.
Like a bit sour.
Yeah.
Radler.
I think it was a German thing, but I don't know.
Could be. I think the Germans also make Radler, or however you say it in English. Like a citrusy flavor.
Yeah, it was definitely a citrusy beer. At first I was like, ooh, I don't like, and then I was like, ooh, actually
There's
really like this.
also called again Desperados, which I really like a tequila like, but it's also like beer.
Have I ever been to Norway? Not yet, but I would like to go. Maybe one day I'll try to do a meetup in every major country and tell everybody from that region to come on out. And I want to go for gaming though, or for very close friends. I've made some very good friends where they're literally they're like family. You know, Strami to me feels like a younger brother or a cousin at this point. It doesn't even seem like a friend anymore. I've known him for too long. You live in Norway? Norway is beautiful. What do I think about Man of War 2? Put up a video this morning on it. Make sure you check that one. I shared my thoughts and opinions on Men of War 2, a new RTS that's been announced. Rick, we have to do field 52 and 50 for spraying as well.
Oh, yeah. The big sprayer is the...
but that's full of fertilizer, right?
Only 10%.
Ooh.
We sprayed 90% fertilizer on all our fields.
Alright, I'm going to get the rest of this fertilizer. Or herbicide. Herbicide's fast, but it's spendy. But at a certain point, time is money. Gustav's hard lemonade? No, it wasn't like a hard lemonade. It was a lemony beer. It was nice. It was like a harvest beer or something. I don't know. I'll go back to the lands of the Nether again soon. The last 2 years have just destroyed all my plans, and
yeah.
It was more due to uncertainty, not because of restriction. It's just like I didn't want to plan something and then have to cancel it. Because I feel like I try to live my life like the space shuttle, right? Like once I'm cleared for a landing, that's it. Like I'm coming in. Like nothing can stop me. IPAs are so strong. Yeah, that's true. I think I like pale ales too. I don't know. I feel like I want to do more whiskey tasting, but beer is good. But if I'm gonna do like, well, you know how it is. Like they call it a flight. You can take a flight of beers too. Ugh. I had like a watermelon beer a couple of years ago at a state fair, and I was like, Like at that point, I was like, why not just drink a fruity drink, like I don't know, whatever they come up with at a cocktail bar.
I'm not even much of a beer person. I drink a lot of cocktails, or as my sisters call it, I drink a lot of girl drinks.
Girl drinks, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the fruity stuff is nice. But yeah, as I've gotten older, it's more about the grain, well, the beer taste you hated as a kid. You know, like if your dad ever let you have a taste, or if you smelled it as a kid, you're like, ew. Same with coffee, but now it's like need to live. Yeah, it tastes like perfume. Yeah, a lot of those drinks do taste like perfume. Yeah. Yeah, whiskey's good. Scotch, maybe one day. Maybe I'll have some good ones one day. Would be cool though. I hope there's some mods so that way we could grow hops and do different types of beers and then sell it here. That'd be cool. Meal beers. Yeah. I like when I can have a nice wine with a steak. Damn, is that nice? Like a pasta or a steak with wine is fantastic, but I don't want to be too snooty about it. Or like I do like myself a good hard cider out at a restaurant or something like that. Alright, is this alright? I think this is good. And then I gotta do 52. Boy, oh boy. A busy day. How's it going? Good. All's good. Damn, does this look nice? You know what I really like though is that how the herbicide actually makes the or the weeder makes the weeds disappear right away, so that way you can actually tell. Otherwise, you'd have to check the map to see if you've just sprayed that area.
Well, the weeds discolor when you spray them with herbicides.
Wait, in real life?
Well, in real life after a while, yeah, but the game.
Oh, I thought they just disappear, like they get deleted.
No. If you look at the fields, you should see brown weeds.
Oh.
Instead of, well, the green ones.
Sending a hello from CZ. Well, thanks for watching, Lightshock. Thanks for being here. Well, I hope I have enough herbicide for all the fields. I think I will. We're gonna have to buy more, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna miss a spot. Oh no. Oh, that should be better. Oh, if you use a weeder, they disappear? Yeah, but you see all these little white flowers disappearing?
Yeah, that's because they turn brown.
Oh.
They're like insta-death.
Is there a way to make crops go faster? Well, you can more easily fast forward time by skipping a day by sleeping. We're on the Elm Creek map. No, mods for 19 might not work in 22 correctly. I would just say, like, maybe play a week of vanilla. Wait for all the mods to get buffed out and whatnot. I'm sure there's already some working, but I'd give it a week.
Yeah. Mods need to be updated. I saw a guy who tried a couple of mods out, like he just had to adjust a little bit of coding, but like the tires were not working and the paint was gone and it had no sound because of the new sound model.
Yeah, I would say if the more complicated the mod, if we're talking about like maps or like complicated implements, probably longer. Tractors will probably be the first thing to come along, as well as some minor gameplay adjustments. Oh, now I was wondering why the field looks so different. I remember now. It's because you planted canola and wheat here. I was like, why is this? Why is the game rendering this field differently? And it's like, oh no, it's because Rick.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Yeah, this strip here that you see next to me is Rick accidentally planting the wrong crop, which is like, lol. It happens. We all make mistakes.
Used to be those two lighter strips that were the wrong kinds, but then I got that new sewing machine seeder planter.
Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah.
And then it went back to what I accidentally planted.
Gotcha. No, I don't think Steam has any sort of creator program. But if you think I deserve anything for showing you a new game or something like that, you can always drop a super chat. There's a PayPal link down below. You could smash like for free. You could subscribe for free. You could turn on the notification bell for free. You could join our Discord. You could follow me on Twitter. You could follow me on Instagram. You could become a member. Whatever you feel like. Can you change the rate of spraying? No, but you can change how like the zones of the sprayer. But there'll be a mod for that, sure. I'm sure one day. I'm gonna spray here one last time. Maybe right here. I'm gonna put it on zone 2. 3. Oh my god, Mom made pizza rolls! Pizza rolls!
Alright, I'm gonna start baling.
Just got back
just
from
need
my
to
interview.
rapid transport.
Ooh, good for you. Oh, it went well. Well, good for you. Hopefully it all works out then. Pinto blast to you. Get some Pinto blast for that interview. What do me and Rick think is the best thing about Farming Sim 22? Good question, Rick. You wanna go first? I can. I'll just say the colors right there. That, like, just looking at the screen. I love that.
I think probably like the new sound system and yeah, the seasons and the colors.
I agree. I like the sounds. And new vehicles means new sounds too for each vehicle.
Yeah.
What do you and Rick
And
think
the
is
fact
the
that
best
sound
thing
is
about
like
F22?
dynamic really makes it so much better.
I also like how a new farm sim means that there's a new group of people who haven't played it who get interested in it, and then there's a bunch of people who have played it before who come on back, so it gets everybody to like work together, and that lasts for about maybe 3 months or so, and then we move on to other things. But you know, it's nice to have that time of togetherness and cooperation and funny moments that happen, like with the eggs and whatever, you know, unintentional wah-wah. Single barrel 29. That's got to be a whiskey reference right there, brother. Thank you very much, by the way, dude, for the 5. Appreciate your support. Thanks for your kindness, too. That's very nice of you. Chat is the best with these messages. You guys are nice. Yeah, I don't know how you guys in chat like your eggs, but apparently earlier we had them... Some people have them over easy. Mine was over the horizon, so... I don't know if you guys have ever had eggs over the horizon before, but...
They were sunny side up.
They were something. Oh, no, they were 30,000 feet up. That's what they were, Rick. Like, wow. Wait, is this 52 over here? Or no, that's this way.
Raptor, you have been working hard. Thank you for all the super duper lives you have been doing lately.
The lives. Yeah, thanks, dude. We'll be doing a member stream later tonight too. We'll get that put together. This don't even need to be a setup. We can just put that together in 5 seconds. So make sure you're there for that one. Oh, cool. We're gonna farm over by the old fire department. Does anyone have that clip? Probably on our Discord by now. We got our clip queens of like Morgan and Mallory and Indrid and Tan. The ladies love making their clips. They're farming them clips.
We're farming crops and they're farming clips.
Yeah. They're making the premium cuts down at Content Farms. Tan got it? Of course Tan got it. Tan is a pro.
The all-seeing eye of Tan.
Yeah. Tan is like a professional fan. She went to university to study being a fan. That's probably why she has so many hours. Alright, 42%. This will probably be down to 30-something when we're done here.
Alright. Just need to wrap and...
Oh yeah, you're bailing. Alright, I'll come over to help you with bailing when we're done.
Okay, yeah.
Raptor won the school egg drop contest? I did. I certainly did. Well, I didn't win. It was more like a pass or fail, but... Oops, the zones. But it wasn't like you got...
disappear instead of break or not break.
Yeah. Well, yeah, in real life I did, yeah. That's true. In this game, I certainly did. There we go. Burbs. Man, I want to see more logging DLCs for this game. Did they ever do a logging DLC, Rick?
Yeah, the Rotna back they had in last game.
What was that about?
That was just more brands though.
Oh, okay.
They're in this game too, the Rotna brands.
Oh, that, yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. The big crazy $1 million
blue
scale.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, hopefully that guy's running late. No call yet.
I hope they come, yeah.
Or maybe they just left it this time, I don't know. We'll see. Scarecrows for the burbs, yeah. I like the Scarecrow because it's like one of those things where the name of it is exactly what it does.
Yeah.
You know, pry bar, Scarecrow.
They have a lot of those words in German.
Yeah,
and
they
Dutch
do.
too. Like Krankenwagen, which literally means like sick person car, which is the same in Dutch.
Yo, Roland, thanks for the $8.99. If there's one thing about Rick, one thing we could change about the game, what would it be? One thing we could change about the game.
Definitely maintenance, paint costs.
If there was one thing you and Rick could change about the game, what would
one
it
thing
be?
that I really like about some games is like realism in a way of being able to like manually yaw shaft, hydraulic lines, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of little things I think I'd change. Like, I agree with the paint thing. Like, I think there's some minor changes that they could definitely make very easily. Paint costs. Like, for example, the sprayer being able to select zones. I think there's a lot of little mechanical things that they could change. But overall, I think it's a pretty damn solid game. Adding GPS would be good, but again, that's like a mechanical thing where all they'd have to do is put an on-screen menu and a function for it. Not necessarily add like a new piece of equipment or something. So it'd all be based on gameplay, based on like things that are used in real life. That should be wide enough. Yep.
Bales rolling down the hill too easily.
Oh, yeah. I guess the real thing is, let's see where the game is in the next month. After all the bug reports come out, a couple of patches and updates and things, like, let's hope that, you know, maybe the whole pallet under the ground things are fixed and a few other things are worked out. And I think that's just by naturally getting bug feedback and in their Discord and stuff. The devs are open to hearing feedback. They just need to be able to hear what's wrong so they can, if they don't know about it, they can't fix it. So, yeah, let's see how the community does in a month, and then let's start seeing what their first additions are, and they've already got their first season of DLC planned, so they've definitely got a roadmap followed. Oh, you follow me on Instagram? Thank you very much, Dimitri. Yeah, exclamation point Instagram if you guys want to see me with the glasses off. Oh yes, ladies. Oh yes, they do come off. Alright, let's see. I think that's everything for, about everything for weeding. Oh, not too bad.
There we go, I'm done wrapping.
Alright, I'll be over soon then to help pick up.
Nice.
Unless you only have like 3.
I have 5.
You got the equipment for that?
Yeah. I got the pallet forks over here.
Oh, you got them. Okay.
We just need a large fire and then we can roast these marshmallows.
Oh, we're going to need a big stick then. We better cut down a tree. What are the green circles on the map? Green circles on the map.
Oh, the green circles, trees, I think.
Oh, yeah. Those represent a tree, yeah. Typically meaning like one that you can cut down so you can kind of detect a area for logging. Alright, then I'll just put these pallets of herbicide away, and that'll be fine. Horses would be also good for cattle? Oh, yeah. Well, you can do horse training in the game and then sell them once they're trained. But, yeah, not too many people dabble in horses, but it's definitely a cool part of the game. Actually, we've never done that before in this game. You can ride them. I guess that's why there's lots of little trails in the game. You can also ride your horses back on the trails. So that's kind of cool. There we go. Yep, we're playing on PC. I am playing with an Xbox controller, but sometimes keyboard, based on what we're doing. There we go. Can you disable the beeps? Maybe. Oh boy. There we go. First try, boys.
We do actually need to sell these.
Oh, you probably have to bring them to the biogas plant. I bet you. I bet you, brother.
Okay, let's... Animal dealer.
Oh. That's a new one.
Yeah.
New member, welcome. Wow, a new member. Scott, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard.
Oh.
Welcome aboard, Scott. Thank you very much for your support. Alright, that should be it for that.
And that must be a really long car ride from Harry and George.
Yeah, I don't know where... Yeah, we'll see. They probably got distracted by a carrot or something. Who knows? You know those boys. And Scott upgrading to a Raptor hatchling. Thank you very much, Scott, for the Big O upgrade. Big O. All right. So you're pretty much done. You just got to drop off the bales, huh?
Yeah. Just need a bale trailer.
Oh, you need the bale trailer? You want me to bring it over?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm on field 16.
16, okay.
It's like above the shop.
All right, on the way.
Okay.
Oh, even the trailer is dirty. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine a mod that lets you travel to sell your crops in other cities. That's true. I mean, there is now a train where you can deliver it there, and you actually have to drive to the edge of the map, which I kind of find, like, a little weird. Like, I don't mind loading up the train, but once it's loaded, just let me hit a button and, like, you know, let the game take over. But I would agree. It would be cool if they made it like SnowRunner, where eventually you can farm in different cities with different landscape. Maybe there's, like, more flat area, more mountainous area.
Just travel through a tunnel and you come from Elm Creek into
Oh, that'd be really cool, because imagine if there was like only certain things in other other towns. So like, oh, the biogas plant is in this other town, but if you want to buy pigs and chickens, you have to go to this town.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Farm runner.
If you press G, you can cycle through for repairs. Well, yeah, maybe when you're in the repair menu, but yeah. I gotta find where you're at. I think it's here. Scott, now upgrading to a little raptor. Thank you very much, Scott, for your support. Appreciate that. Let's see. Going all the way up there. Oh, yeah. I figured you were there. I thought those fields were like 1, 2, 3.
I think those are up in the left corner.
You would be correct. Thank you again, Scott, for the Big O upgrade. Big O upgrade. Hey, chat, for the people who celebrate Thanksgiving in the United States or in Canada, or maybe if you have a Christmas dinner, or if you have a big holiday meal, what's the best part of the meal? For me, I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving for I want cranberry, I want that turkey, but I want that gravy and that potato. And I do like to put a little gravy on that turkey a little bit.
Ferguson.
What's the best thing, Chad? You like what? Turkey what? What, Rick?
Oh, I said I see Massey Ferguson.
Oh, I see.
Christmas.
Sleeping after you ate, true. Ham is good. Oh, pumpkin pie. I forgot all about it. Oh, man, I'm going to have to savor them. I forgot all about pumpkin pie, man. I don't think I've had pumpkin pie at all this year. I wish this was our starting farm. The nice road with the farm at the back. It's very nice.
Oh, yeah.
What are yams? Seriously, I don't know. It's a type of root vegetable, but people make candied yams and this weird sweet syrup. I can't eat them. I gag. It just hit me wrong. I don't know. They taste like medicine. I don't like it. I don't mind, eating or taking medicine, but like in food form. Oh, I love squash though. Butternut squash. Damn. Yeah, we're harvesting mushrooms right now. That's right. That's right, Chad. We're harvesting the mushrooms for the candied yams, which apparently people put mushrooms in it too. Great work, farmer. Well, thank you. Yeah, let me put these up, Rick, and see if that helps out keeping them in there. There we go.
There we go. One more.
Can't do anything this year for Thanksgiving. Oh, well, you can always try to celebrate yourself too. You should always try to make the most of things, even if you can't do what you want. You should still not let it stop you from trying. That's for sure. Is that the last bale? Oh, you only have 5. Good. And then I gotta go to the animal dealer?
Yeah, animal dealer.
All right.
I'll follow you. I don't know if you need to unload it or not.
Oh, right. Locked down.
Locked and loaded.
Ooh, sweet potato stuffing. Ooh. You're working on Thanksgiving? Time and a half, brother. I think you should get paid times 2, but that's just me.
I think around here for holidays it is actually times 2.
Green bean casserole? Good answer. survey says #1 answer. Oh, chili for Thanksgiving. That's smart to use your, that's actually a good idea to use leftovers, or at least the turkey, because that's a lot of meat, so that can make a lot of chili. That sounds great. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, green bean casserole. Boy, oh boy, do I like myself some green beans. Some grimbims. I think I could have just taken it right there, Rick, but we'll just go back on the main road.
I think that's quicker.
Oh, saving content. Connection to server lost. Check your internet connection. What?
Huh?
Well, that's kind of cool. It actually, oh, wow, it kicked me out of the game, but it saved the game beforehand. That was weird. Let me host again.
I hope the servers are doing good.
Oh, boy. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes.
So, that's a good sign, I think.
Yep, I'm going to stream in the morning before I go out for Thanksgiving, and then I'll go out and celebrate with family for a little while, and then come back and do some Lens Island in the PM. And then we'll do member streams starting Friday again. And then we'll do Saturday, Sunday. And then we might need to take some time off to figure out some more stuff to do with members. Well, so much for what I said, Rick, earlier about the members, or not the member stream, but the server connectivity.
Loading for me. There are still servers online.
Oh, mine says could not connect to servers. Uh-oh.
Well, maybe if we try it a couple of times.
Yeah, we'll try it a couple times. Oh, there we go. We're good.
Okay. First time the host was disconnected.
Oh, we're back in. No big deal. Let's see where it saved us. Oh yeah, perfect. We were just like right on the road. Oh, good save point. Alright, I'll see you at the animal dealer.
Okay.
Next day turkey sandwiches are the best. I agree. Oh, maybe there was an update. Yeah, maybe.
Hope I can find the server.
Wait, are you in, Rick?
No, not yet. Trying to find the server.
Uh-oh. Oh, your grandma makes peach cobbler? Oh, man. Alright, we're on our way to sell. Yeah, I've heard about the eco update for boats for like a year and a half, 2 years now. I've been waiting. I thought it would be a couple months. Now we're on like year 2. We'll go back and we'll play more eco. One day. Well, I hope that random phone call I got earlier wasn't just like the UPS guy trying to call me on the phone. Like direct number. Go to the door, bro. Go to the door. Ooh, Dad makes an old family recipe of chicken and noodles. It's great. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I love when people have backgrounds where a recipe has been in the family for a very long time, whether it be like very simple 3 ingredients of like rice, onion, and beef or something, or like, I don't know, steak or some dish from another country or some family background. That's always just wonderful. It's at least running smoother with each update. Yeah, I was able to smoothly fly into the air on the back of those eggs earlier. Does anyone know how to get sugar beet cuts? In order to make those, you'll have to just use a topper, right? But I don't know if you can collect those.
I don't think so.
Yeah, sugar beet cuts would refer to the leaves at the top of the sugar beet, but yeah, I don't think there's a way to collect that at all. Just kind of falls on the ground and disappears, or is not collectible.
I don't see the server show up yet, but I do at DC servers.
Okay.
Oh, it's called Raptor's Member Farm again.
Oh, is it? Why? We saved before it crashed.
I hope the password works.
Oh, no, that means it's going to be different. Well, the password last night was, remember the
it's wrong password.
3-letter word and then the number 55 at the end, remember? Do you remember, Rick?
I remember the 55, I don't remember the word. Oh, I remember it.
Where do we bring the silage bales at the, Oh, over there. Is that it? Yeah. Wait, is it? Hold on. Oh, there it is, yep. We're selling here because we have to for the quest, but mostly in the game you want to sell wherever the price is the highest. There we go.
Sometimes there's this issue with the server browser where you don't see any servers.
Damn it.
I think we nearly have enough for that mechanic shop.
Okay, I think that worked. Bailing completed. Oh, we only got 44,000. Damn, Rick, we're short $100. Damn.
We'll get it with when we sell the stuff next month.
Yeah, that's true. Servers are down again? Really? Oh, I take back what I said earlier. Hopefully we don't have issues for our PM stream. If we do, we'll do a makeup day and I'll play something else this evening. We'll base our schedule based on how the servers are doing.
I'll just keep trying to get in because sometimes I see the server and sometimes I don't.
Okay. Is it telling you wrong password at all?
No, I can't see the server anymore. After I entered the wrong password,
Ma'am. Oh my god, wow. Holy crap. I had the right of way too. That lady just careened in. That Dodge Caravan is totaled.
I hope it's letting me enter the server again.
Have I collected the insurance claim for the egg incident? No, not yet. Chat, remind me though, we're owed $7,000 from the eggs. Or maybe $14,000 for the rare flying eggs. Ooh, we could sell it double at market for its rarity.
Ooh. Oh, I see percentages going up. Good sign.
Oh, Rick joined the server. You're back in.
Hey.
I was gonna say the only other thing I'd want to change is the no more syncing, but honestly it takes like 1 second. You don't even notice it anymore.
I'll take the Gormic back to the...
Oh yeah, just go back to the farm now.
Farm.
I was able to sell. Yep, we're Gucci. We're Gucci fam. We're goat cheese. We're goat
and
cheese fam.
Hopefully, once we sell everything next month, we'll have enough for that power washer too.
Oh yeah, because it's only like 4,000, right?
Yeah, 4.5.
Yeah, we're starting to get a bit of a...
Actually, if one pallet of eggs is 6k, we should have enough for the mechanic shop and the power washer.
Yeah. This bale trailer is not a mod. It is under... If you go to baling technology... Let's see here. Yeah, if you go to bale loaders, it's this one here, the aggro liner. You can also get a flat... These are really good trailers for transporting everything other than bales, too. Like, you can transport all your honey and lettuce and other stuff on these. Really good starter trailer for transporting equipment. So, yeah, I think the game should have more filters, too. It'd be kind of nice if you could, like, on the left side, you know how, like, when you're shopping on Amazon, it'd be really cool if you could, like, when you go to the store, sort by trailer, then sort by, like, flatbed, and then sort by, like, under $10,000 or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be so much easier to find stuff. They have a good sorting system, but they need a search that you can, like a search bar that you can type things in. But also it'd be cool if you could sort for, you know, like, let's say we're searching for trailers under 10. Oh, hey, Rick, we got new stuff in the used vehicle section.
Oh.
We got that extendo wrapper for 10,000.
I don't think that's much use to us right now.
Nope, and we also have a Ventra cedar, but I think we already have one of those. Is that the other one you use?
Nah, that's a different one. This one can also cultivate in seed, but this one's only 4 meters. One we have is like 6 meters.
Yeah, if you're looking to see what's different in this game versus Farm Sim 22, the first couple of videos we made on the channel do a good job of exploring the map in the winter and a few other things that there is to do. It's nice to be able to watch the stream while you play a bit before work. Oh, well, thanks for watching. Oh, damn it. Oh, hold on. I thought I disconnected from the trail. Well, I may as well stay connected because the first thing we're going to do is load up the lettuce again.
Yep. Lettuce and honey and eggs.
Yeah. Let's check deals, dude. Now it's going to be November, so now we're going to see that more of the trees change.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, vibing. I'm over here vibing, chat. Oh, the Ponce is on sale for 75,000. Hey, a new tractor on sale.
Oh.
Oh, and a front loader. Oh, and the little grass cutter for 6,000. Well. Yeah, front loader on sale for 53,000. I want that little tractor, but I don't know why. Oh, now it's like
tractor.
Darker out now. Oh, I guess it's earlier in the morning, but yeah.
Two pellets of honey again.
That's interesting. We used to only make one honey pallet, so I wonder if it takes a while for the bees to... Like, does it take a while for the bees to, like the colonies or the hives to mature enough? Oh no, is it in the ground again?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
I will have to try to flatten that area out. You have the pallet forks? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get the pickup truck out.
I had the honey in a pickup truck, right?
Thanks, John. Glad you've been watching. We certainly have a good time. Yeah, we'll probably go into the cereal plant again. Alright, I'll grab the pickup and then probably go into the fast food restaurant with the honey.
If it's a fast food, we could literally just like drive it back and forth with the tractor.
That's true.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's always good to use the pickup though, any excuse.
Yeah.
You can't decide if you should buy the game. If you like good games, I think you'll like it. It's a lot of fun. Better with friends, but still fun. Alright, you load the honey. And we got eggs to do. Hey from Denmark. Hey, how's it going, Chris? Ooh, good question, Roland. Could you buy used vehicles, fix them, and sell them for profit?
Oh, I wonder.
I'm sure the devs probably thought of that, but there's probably something you could do in that. Maybe.
You can lease vehicles and buy them at a discount. Most of the times, at least.
Yeah.
Could you buy
Worked
used
for the sprayer,
vehicles,
didn't work
fix
for
them
the...
and sell for profit?
Yeah, it's a good idea, Roland. Oh yeah, if you guys are looking for the biggest differences between this game and the previous games, definitely check the first couple of videos on the channel. We kind of explore the winter and some of the new equipment and new features and new map. Lots of stuff to see on the channel. Oh, we gotta put those There we go.
Perfect.
Alright, where are we going? Honey is zero factory at 3,500 again. Alright, I'll be back in a while.
Okay. I'll load lettuce in the meantime.
What? Oh. I thought you strapped it down. Uh-oh.
Oh. I thought you strapped it down.
No, I thought I saw orange straps. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Need some help?
Yep.
Okay.
Good thing I
I'll load
looked.
this one pallet and...
Oops. That honey gives us the most problem. It's sticky, but not when you're driving on the road.
Not that sticky, apparently.
You can unload rocks at something called the debris processor. You should be able to find it on each map.
There we go.
Just look at the large map and you should be able to find out where that is. Well, thanks for watching, Angus. You can also buy a debris processor and put it on your farm. And I think you could just throw anything in there and get money out of it. I think it's just a general recycler where, I don't know, if you got like 10% of a herbicide thing left and you're not going to... Let's say you have a bunch of almost empty pallets of herbicide and you just sold your sprayer and you don't need the pallets anymore. I think you just throw them into the grinder and it might be able to just shred it all up and maybe give you money for it. It's like a recycling machine, I think. That's its other intended purpose. Yeah. I think. Maybe. I could see that being a functionality, perhaps. If not, I'd love to see that as a feature.
Don't think
be worth a try.
The ecological services would agree with you on that.
Well, that was nice. $800 for honey. I was hoping for a bit more, but that's okay. You know, Rick, the bees should start producing less then, like in the winter and stuff, right?
Yeah. Think so, at least.
Should be almost zero. Alright, let's do some cruise and chat. How long do you think until we start seeing mods? Probably not long. For console, maybe longer. A little harder to get those distributed. But yeah, mods are already out for Farm Sim 22, so. But good ones, maybe about a week for like some of the bigger, more impactful ones. For the members stream later today, you should put them all on an Easter egg hunt for the lost eggs. Oh yeah. Good point.
There we go, 2 more pellets, and we should be done. We just have eggs left.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get the eggs.
Be careful with those eggs.
Yeah, I know. Can I really be trusted? Oh, has this... Wait, has the Steam sale started? The Steam fall sale or autumn sale?
I think so, yeah.
It could have, yeah, especially with Black Friday coming.
About it.
Oh, it has. Ooh, chat. Well, I definitely recommend any game that I've played this year, including Days Gone, any of the simulators. Boys, check Steam. Big Steam sale. Hold on, I need... The Steam sale has begun. Buy games now. If you've been waiting for a sale, now's the time. The prices probably aren't going to get any lower, except for maybe for the winter sale. But it all depends on whether or not a game is new.
That's Simon Frost I see in the chat.
Yes. Yes.
Ah. He was actually at the meetup in the Netherlands too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Did you try to talk anybody into buying a tractor while you were there, Rick?
Nah, I've talked about the tractor's extended warranty.
Yahi, let me talk to you about this Dude's Far. I don't own a farm. No, but let me tell you this, brother, sister. What you gotta do, you know what you gotta do is buy a new Fendt. Okay.
Well, I would try to sell them McCormick, of course. Although I do love Dude's Far a lot.
Is this the first time McCormick has been in?
Yeah.
Oh,
the new brands this year, I think, were McCormick, Landini, and Iseki. Japanese.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a Japanese tractor?
Yeah. They are real popular for their small scale tractors. I wonder when they will add Kubota, because they have they are getting really big in farming equipment. They have bought several machine manufacturers, and they used to only do like the really small tractors, but they also do large ones.
There's your Japanese tractor right there, a Seki.
Yeah.
That's a nice tractor. 95 horsepower, automatic, 120 liters. Speedy too.
We haven't sold any of those lately, but technically we are also an Iseki dealer at my work.
Ooh. Man, I want to do some Japan. Oh man, if they bring in Japan, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah. Maybe somebody could mod that. Oh, the connection was lost.
Ooh,
again.
maybe Ufris.
I'll re-log in and change the password and stuff. Yeah, Japan would be amazing. Could you imagine a Japanese map and Japanese like equipment, Japanese vehicles? Oh, I would love that so much. Love it. I'd be pogladding so hard there'd be a poglad wall in chat. I'm going to title this one Raptors Farm Rick, and the password will be... it'll be the same as it just was.
Oh, okay.
Or no, the password... wait, no. Let me change it to...
Did it disconnect you again?
Yeah, I got disconnected again.
Oh.
The person in the first person in the away channel.
Oh, okay.
I'll name it after them.
Like first time.
Yeah, and this time I'm going to save right as the game starts. Yeah, sake, we could do like Japanese fishing and stuff. And bro, I just love farming Japan because, you know, different regions mean different crops and different diets for different cultures and stuff. And that means just different everything. I'd be pogladding so hard. Wasabi, yeah, maybe we could grow wasabi. And I try to sell it in London, like Caleb did. In Clarkson's Farm. One's in chat if you've seen Clarkson's Farm, by the way. That is an absolutely fantastic series. I think.
Way back to your mic, I thought for a moment someone else had jumped into the chat.
I dropped my cap for my D rank. Alright, I'm going to save the password and stuff now, Rick. You should be able to get back in.
Okay.
Seems like they're having server issues now, because we haven't really had connection issues.
Yeah.
Lambo tractors, is that what you want, chat? Okay.
Oh yeah. Lamborghini is actually also made by Deutz-Fahr. Or well, technically the Deutz-Fahr is made by Seme, just like Lamborghini, but Deutz-Fahr is the most widely known and widely sold brand of the three.
That was a quick load.
Yeah. There we go, I'm in again. And everything is still on the trailer too.
Oh, thank goodness, yeah.
Nice.
Have you unlocked equipment using the codes yet?
There's actually one pallet of lettuce, apparently.
Oh, okay. I'll get the eggs going then. Oh, they fell out. What the? I guess because I disconnected while holding it. Anything on my light yet? No, I've been watching. I'm looking at my phone now to make sure I didn't miss any calls for the door here, but or well, an alert, but I'm not getting anything. Well, somebody did try to call earlier, but I don't know if it was the. I just don't. I just have a not answering a call from a number I don't know policy, which is basically I never answer my phone. If it's important, leave a message. Otherwise, it's just a. I swear, like 90% of phone calls now have got to just be like scam attempts. Like I don't think anybody. It's either automated scams or like wrong number. That's it. I think maybe at this point 2 actual phone calls are made a year, and everything else is. Alright, we're probably going to the fast food restaurant again. Let's see. Oh yeah, the restaurant wants even more. You blocked 20 different numbers on your phone last week, yeah. Yeah, I don't think actual phone calls are made anymore.
Lettuce. Oh yeah, fast food restaurant.
Man, they must serve a lot of breakfast over here.
They use a lot of lettuce for such a small fast food restaurant.
True.
Like eggs.
They must sell a hell of a lot of salads.
Look at that income.
Egg salad sandwiches, that's what it is. Hey, nice. 14,000, baby. And eggs. We gotta, Rick, we gotta go more into the eggs, my man. Oh, we gotta check chicken feed.
There we go, that's all the lettuce. We can buy that mechanic shop now and everything.
Yeah, let's see about that. Let's see. So... What was I just gonna check? I already forgot. Oops. Brain
Chicken
die.
feed.
Yeah, chicken feed. Is there a way to check it from the map?
Maybe in the animal menu.
I can visit it.
Yeah, total food is 950 liters.
Ooh, that's not good. We need to...
If you go to the animal menu, you can see the stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Okay, we need to feed these guys.
Okay. I'll feed them. Wanna buy that shop?
Yep.
Power washer?
Oh, you get 3 pieces of clothing and 3 pieces of equipment from the pre-order stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that yet, but we'll definitely get into that soon. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure we make a nice spot for our shop. This would be a good spot. Need to keep that area open. We need to keep more space for another chicken coop for sure.
Oh yeah.
So I think I'll put the shop at the back. And there's a fire pit here, and I don't think we can delete that. No. So we'll make that part of the shop. Maybe.
Let my dog inside.
Okay. Oh, terraforming costs money, damn. And we're gonna have to blend this together to make it work.
My dog is covered in straw.
Oh, was he out bailing? He was out doing bailing work?
Yeah, looks like it.
Buildings, tools. There we go. We'll have a nice, maybe a fire pit out back or something? Is there a trailer in the fire pit? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe there's like a little collectible in it. Yeah, areas that you can't well, actually, I think the only collectibles can be found in fields and areas that you can't buy, so that you can't terraform them or change anything there. So you can find them. I think. Alright, Rick, I'm going to make you proud with this. We're going to try to make as much use of this space as we can. Always cool to buy a new building and put it down.
Alright, I fed the chickens.
Hey, man, brother.
Nice.
And I'm working on a little storage area for us, too. So we can put some of our equipment in the back. We could put like a storage barn back there.
Oh yeah.
This is satisfying. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can terraform here because it's close to the buildings, so they might limit us from flattening it out.
Yep, no collectible there.
Okay, let's see. Is it worth it to get into greenhouses? Yes. The more crops you can sell, the more opportunity you can take advantage of for things in town that want demand. You gotta think of yourself like Amazon, right? The more products that you can sell to the consumer, the more money that you'll make, because you'll reach more demand. And that means more money, and profits must be maintained. Alright, that's good for now. And I'll put a power wash down there for you.
Yeah, nice.
We'll make a dirt path down there somewhere. Alright, power washer, let's put it,
Probably on the corner of the building, I would guess.
corner of the building? Okay. Put it right there. I hope it doesn't have a long reach. Or that it does have a long reach.
Decent reach, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna put it right there. Cool. Then we can put a light over here if we want. That's too big. There you go, chat. Now you're getting your clean tractors that you wanted. There you go. And then if we can, we'll try to put something at the end there. But we can actually use this flat space to just put implements. Now we can just put equipment and stuff at the back. So now we have extra overflow space for our fertilizer storage and whatever else. So if we got a big old cultivator or something, we can back it in there. I wish there was like a little shed I could put here, but most of them are too big. Okay, so from here, we have space for the chicken coop, and we'll build a road later when we figure out what's going to put in. We can put a chicken coop here, and chicken coop here, and whatever else. We'll make it work. It'd be cool if we could put in a bridge.
There we go. Let's check actually how much it is to fix up the paint now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we can't actually do paint here. But we can do maintenance.
Thank goodness.
And customization.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Gaming Time. Thank you very much for being here. You don't see no cows? Me neither. We don't have none yet. But soon, we're working on it. I think we're a little bit more interested in buying the equipment first. Oh, cool. Our vehicle workshop shows up as a as like a little travel location.
We're at minus 705. Oh.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh, Rick, you went a little crazy there, my friend. Nah, that's alright. See, that's why, chat, we always need more money. Did we sell everything?
I'm going to the shop. I'm just curious to check how much it is for the paint now.
Okay.
Any, like, more normal.
To be fair, I did a lot of terraforming and stuff too. But if you're going to make a farm, you want to care about it. You want it to look good, and you want it to function, and... I don't know. If you have $1 trillion in the game, you're just having fun, I guess. But if you're broke, it means you're doing work.
Nice and clean again.
I'll build a path over here. This looks good. I think it looks good.
Nearly 40k to repaint this McCormick still. That's too much. That's way too much.
Oh, then at the end of a long night, chat, we'll come over here and we'll have a nice little barbecue pit down at the old forge. Well, that's good. How do you use the pressure washer?
Something...
Oh, I see.
R.
How far can I walk?
I wonder if
away?
there's something you can turn off though, paint damage.
Oh, that's cool. We can actually go all the way to the corner. Awesome. Okay, a few sharp edges, but I'll fix that with... We'll do some gravel and stuff and make it look nicer. We're just out of money now. But that turned out good. Alright, so now we have a maintenance building. That's good. Did we feed the chickens? Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then... Shoot off screen to reload pressure washer. Yeah. We can put the loader away now.
Crops are all looking good.
What's up, Gage? How you doing? You haven't subscribed in the 5 years that you've been watching the videos? Whoa! Well, if you guys are watching now and you haven't yet subscribed, feel welcome to. Subscribing is free. If you've been watching a lot of the channel, you may as well subscribe. Any plus side to painting other than the looks? Yeah, it seems a little unnecessary and really a waste of your money. Like, I don't know, spend $25,000 painting a tractor, or save it and like buy something that you can actually make money with.
Yeah.
Like a new
honestly
implement.
I would personally turn it off if that's an option.
Yeah, you know what? Changing your paint, yeah, that should all be free, because that's not really anything that makes money or could save money.
And it's unrealistic to spend half the tractor's worth.
Oh, that's
on
true.
paint.
Yeah, when you could just buy another one in a different color. That's a good point, Rick.
Yeah.
Like, if a tractor costs like $89,000, or it costs $62,000 to like paint it and repair it, you may as well just buy a new one and just change the color if you want to do that. Oh man, you can't find your sprayer? Oh, you should be able to find your stuff on the map menu. If you look at the map, there's a way where you can take a look at your own vehicles like this. If you go here, if you press P or go to the buy menu, and then if you go to the little garage, you should be able to see everything you own. And then if you can't find it, you should be able to reset it or sell it or whatever, or show on map here, and then it'll show you where it is when you go back to look at the map, and then it'll flash right there.
Alright, I think we're done for this month again. Unless we want to do contracts.
Just
Got
like
one
that.
6,000 for spraying.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Herbicides.
Oh. Oops. I unloaded the... Well, actually, I unloaded mine. Do you have herbicide in your big one?
No. Oh, and there's like 5,000 for cultivating 68, but that's the biggest field. I've got fertilizer in mine.
Well, technically, chat, we're not in the negative because the game does owe us about $7,000 for stealing eggs from us earlier that you guys saw. But
yep.
And selling that would total out to about $7,000. It's crazy how expensive eggs are, man. Boom,
25.
Ooh, look at how dirty the trailer is. Amen, brother. Oh yes, we found mini collectibles. Been playing a mighty long time now, my friend. Alright, what other tasks do we have to do? Yeah, the sky gods took the eggs, yeah. Cultivating, man.
Yeah, the cultivating is for the biggest field.
Well, you do have field 25 and for 6,000.
Yeah, that one's good. It's not too big.
But that's herbicide, so we'll have to buy some herbicide. But let's accept the contract. Hopefully we have enough, right?
Yeah, I hope so. I don't know how much we had left after last time.
Well, I'll accept them both, because they're very easy and very profitable.
Okay.
And the harvesting contracts we know are bugged. What happened to the other people? Harry is out with friends, Alex is out scuba diving, Stromby's out at a store. It's a day before a holiday. We'll let them have the day off. They're not actual true gamers. Posers. Posers! Yeah, if you guys want to advertise, by the way, that you're looking for somebody to game with, feel free to go on the general chat of the Discord and let someone know, hey, I want to play with you. Now, the game's cross-platform now, so there should be no restrictions for stopping you playing with other people. So if somebody's hosting a server, you should be able to join with anybody. So if you got a server and you're looking for people to join you, or if you want to start a server or join someone else, jump on that Discord. ! Discord. Let's see here.
I thought there was a collectible here.
Links are in the description as always. Alright, so how do we... How do we make some more cash?
We could go hunting for collectibles.
No, we found a lot of those. I'll check the gas station. I don't think we have any left, at least that we know of. That's alright, we'll get money next month.
Yeah. Yeah, I found some in my single player world, but it's the same ones that we already found here.
I'm not sure how mods work on crossplay.
I think only mods from the official mod hub will work.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, found one. We're not broke anymore. Yeah.
Where was it?
There's the house next to the fast food place, and it was in the there's a little wash thingy.
Oh, okay.
The sink. Outside. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we already checked this.
You already looked at the campsite, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're probably good on that. It'll be worth our time to do work rather than scour for those. We'll do it with a large number of people. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so let's see. That's cool that we have a maintenance bay, because now we're building up the other side of the farm. That's really neat.
Yeah. Spending our farm.
Alright, so if we skip the month, we'll be back into the negative for our vehicle expenses and such. But when we go forward a month, we'll have more money from lettuce, honey, and eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, but also you need to do the job, the sprayer job.
Oh, yeah. We could probably do that right now, I think.
Bum, 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 bum. Get out of here, bird. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so if you do the spraying job, that'll give us a profit. Oh, you found one over at the behind the grocery
store.
Where was that?
It was like up this ladder.
Oh, I see. Nice.
I think I may have seen one in roadworks at some point. Not sure where those roadworks were on the map anymore though.
We're not broke anymore. Yay! Poglad. Poggers. Oh, this looks nice. Pretty. Yay, we're not broke anymore as much. Yay.
Hey.
Alright, yeah, so we just got to do spraying, and then we'll wait for the next month, and then we can we harvest anything in the next month?
Don't think so. Then
wait, it's November, so that's December, yeah.
There we go.
So spring harvest.
Yeah, summer, late spring, early summer.
Good. Can you hook a trailer to the pickup? Yeah, you can buy a small one, but not the big bale trailer. How many fields do we have? I think, let's see. We have 3, 4, 6, 8 fields. Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, let's do the spraying.
We may seem broke now, chat, but we'll be making some good money in the next year because we did a lot of weeding and a lot of fertilizing, so we'll have a much higher yield. All right, so Rick's gonna do spraying. That's good.
How much liter of herbicide did we have?
Let me check. Well, we have about 180 liters in the storage barn, and that's it.
Oh, I don't know if that's enough. Oh, no, do we have those other pellets of herbicide? What's that, fertilizer?
I think that's fertilizer. Yeah. But you could do the smaller field first for those contracts, and we could take that money to do the second one.
Okay.
Because if we finish that second contract, we'll make 1,071. That's field 63. Which is... Oh yeah, that's a tiny field. You'll be done in a pass and a half.
Yeah.
And then the other one is 60... What is the other one? 25. And 25 is... There. Well, that's quite a big field, yeah. Yes, there's mods for everything in the game, and if they're not there now, they'll be there eventually.
I can't unload the fertilizer for some reason.
Do you need more clearance?
I'm in the middle of the farm. Yeah, I can't unload it. Weird.
Does it say anything?
No. Maybe if we try to reset it to the store.
Now let me give it a try. If not, let's try with a different tractor.
Yeah.
Unload I. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, there we go.
That was
Works
weird.
for you.
You should be able to do that. Have you been able to do it before?
Yeah. Never had any issues with it.
That's weird. Yeah, apparently Poglad in Polish is like somebody you don't... I forget how it goes. Somebody you don't like or something like that, or... I don't remember. Or it means preference, like... It means like, oh, versus Wendy... Between Wendy's and Taco Bell emote, chat chooses the Taco Bell emote. That's Poglad. It means like picking something over another. Something. Close to that. My friend from Poland explained it to me, I asked.
Talk about Poglad. I don't know where he is.
Poglad is a real world, yeah, it's a real word in Polish. Damn it. Huh.
There we go. Oh, that's... It's 3%. I'll do the small fields first.
Yes, auto-load bale trailers are in the game for both round and square bales. There's auto wrappers for round and square. Yeah. Well, thanks again, guys, for clicking and tap and join and becoming members. Later today, we'll have a members-only stream for, well, we're going to be doing like a forestry thing. We'll be doing like logging and stuff, so if you haven't yet become a member, smack that join button now. Become a member today.
It's worth it.
Oh, these pallets are still goofy.
Too heavy.
Yeah, they're cursed. If anybody in chat asks about these pallets, it's like, no, they're cursed. I tried again to try to move them, but it's like, nah, not worth our time. Looking good. Yeah, interestingly enough, we're only like $400 away. No, about 120 something dollars away. What's the password for tonight's stream? Well, you have to become a member. Make sure you smash join, and then we'll share that with our members before our next stream starts later this evening.
Ooh, this is gonna be close. 1%.
Yes, there's a built-in tutorial in the game. Rick, can we buy a pallet of herbicide and go into debt a little bit?
How much is a pallet of herbicide?
24. We have 2294.
Oh. Maybe.
You don't have enough money. Nope. Ooh.
I can do just enough to finish this contract. I don't know. Or ready to. No. I'm out. Damn.
Let's see. That's both fertilizer. That's fertilizer. Let me just make sure that one's okay. Nah, I think we maxed out our loan. I don't know if we can do it. Oh, damage 4%. Well, maybe we paid back some of our loan. I think we maxed it out, though, so we could maximize content.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just have to find a collectible, Rick, if you want to drive around.
Yeah. I'll have a look around this this little town.
Let's see. Nope, we can't borrow any more money. All right, we're gonna have to go find a collectible. We found most of them. Most of them they've been found. We checked the water tower.
Yeah. I don't think we can get up there.
Oh boy. I will just have to scour the town like maniacs.
All kinds of weird places. Oh, where you're gonna find one.
7K for eggs, true. The game still owes us money for eggs. We would have had more money, but it did kind of glitch. We could modify it a bit, I suppose. I wonder if you can do it while you're live. Can you modify a save file while you're live?
Don't think so.
Let me see. I'll give us a. How much is our money now? 2,000. I'll give us.
Yeah, 2003.
I'll give us 9,000. Or no, 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see if I can edit that. Don't really like to quote-unquote cheat, but as you guys saw earlier, that's exactly why we're doing this. farms. Edit. Wait a minute. There comes one of our Amen brothers. New member, welcome. A new member? Thank you very much, Brandon B, for the Little Raptor 3 months. Thank you very much for the support. Glad you're here live. Let's see, my games farming sim. Okay, right now we're at 2294. Okay, so that'll be about what we have now plus the 7,000 for the eggs we should have had. Oh, it doesn't look like it changed. What, this guy just walk around in a circle?
I think we've got to restart for it to take effect.
True. Alright, let's quickly, well, let me save and see if that does anything.
Saving probably overrides the number you just edited.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Ooh, there's an option. Wait a minute, there's an option for server settings I just noticed when I went to load.
Oh?
Yeah, I just quit the game so I could put in our money that we're owed. We can keep going. Exclamation point, join us if you guys are looking to become a member. Or the pin message at the top of chat. Okay, so it looks like it didn't take my save, so... Oh, cool, you can... Okay. So if you go to the chat, if you go to the tractor with the gear, you can go to server settings, and from there you can change the name of the farm and the password and stuff. That's cool. Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right, I'm gonna reset one more time just so we can get that money back that we need. Yeah, we're owed it, so you know. So items that disappear or contracts that fail, that's the only reason we're correcting our money. Alright, the password will be the same one it was before.
Okay.
Good, so now we know there's not a reason to need to reset the server aside from doing that. So that's good. Correcting? Well, I mean, it's true because we, as we explained before, you know, the harvester contracts were kind of glitched because when they give you the harvesting contract, they're giving you fields that are not fertilized, and the game's looking for yield of fertilization. So they're giving you a field that's too low to complete the objective. So in other words, you're like stun locked. You know, you do all this work and you're like, wait, where's my money? It's like, oh, that sucks. Oh, good. Now we have the, like the government subsidy. Rick, I'll buy you an herbicide pallet.
Okay.
May as well buy 2. But we'll start with 1. Actually 2, because you're probably going to be doing more of those jobs. In the spring anyway. There we go. You want to see snow stuff, plowing roads and laying down salt? Yeah, I wonder if that'll be a quest. Okay, so now we got fertilizer in the barn, we got herbicide at the shop. Are you in, Rick? Oh, no, you're not.
Not yet.
I'm gonna look around for more collectibles. Oh, leaves going through a bench, literally unplayable. bum. Oh, that seems suspicious. Okay.
Can't see the server yet.
Oh, I changed it to Raptor's Farm again, or something.
Yeah, I'm looking for a raptor, but... There we go. Allow crossplay was apparently set to on for me.
That's weird. How many collectibles are there per map? Probably over 100. Man, see, I want more decorations and stuff to put down, like picnic tables and... You just finished making a red velvet cake and you shared it on the Discord? Oh boy. That sounds delectable. Yeah, the good thing about collectibles though is like they're kind of worth a little bit per collectible, but you start finding like 10 or 20 of them. Now suddenly we're starting to talk about $10,000 or $20,000. And over the course of your game, that could be quite a bit of good money.
You know that roadworks you just were in? I found one there in like the coil of
Oh, the black hoses, yeah.
Yeah.
I was peeking in those too. Oh wow, a little lawnmower.
Oh, once you collect 10 of a certain group, you get 10k. 100k, even.
Oh, really? Oh, if you collect a whole group, then you get even more money?
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
So that's a quick way to earn some more equipment.
The more you know. Oh, then it makes looking worth it then. You found all of them today? Oh, good. Good. And we found most of them. That's what makes it hard, is that now we're down to like the few we haven't gotten. Is there a way to see all the ones you've collected?
I don't think so.
Let's see if it says anything about collectibles. Yeah, their help section needs to be bigger. And/or they need to have YouTube videos. They should make their own videos. Official videos on how to do things. I've been over here already. Huh, well, alright. At least you got what you need, Rick.
Yeah.
So you should be able to go to the shop then, right?
Yeah, I just filled up.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I actually kind of want to look for more collectibles now, but we'll do the spraying first.
We'll send the boys out.
Yeah.
We'll send out the
Just a late collectible duty.
Poglad recovery unit. That's pretty cool, though, that you find them all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Should I spread the fields, Raptor, or do you want to
You can do
use
it.
the big one already?
I've had enough spraying for a little while. Even with the big one, it's like, no, thank you.
Okay.
What's up, Jeremiah? But I guess I'll get the trailer out for next month, because as soon as you're done with those contracts, we'll be out to bailing again. Or at least using the trailer. Big O truck,
Yeah.
Big O trailer. Jerry? Jerry's busy today. He's probably at work. Jerry can join anytime. Jessica B can come join. When we're playing this farm, we're usually playing with our usual streamer friends and or people who've been on the quote-unquote show a bit. Woo! Woo! Pot farmer simulator? Well, if you're going to grow hemp or marijuana, that would probably be in a greenhouse for a really environment-controlled area.
Or in your attic.
But tobacco and things like that. But if they do that, remember that has to increase the. That might even get like an NC-17 rating or something. So who knows how dumb video game rating is? So when you're making wine in the game, they call it grape juice or raisins. But there'll be mods for that kind of stuff eventually. I mean, it'd be interesting to see how the process works, just to be knowledgeable about it. I don't think those things should be as taboo as they once were, but also not for me. Okay, let's see.
There we go. Field 63 is done.
Upstate New York wine farming. Yeah, you could do. I'm sure there'll be plenty of little vineyards and stuff in the game.
Okay. I'm just gonna
people
do
make
field
mods.
25, and then we're done.
All right, amen, brother. You have the pallet forks on that tractor, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Bull the Gamer? Good to see you. Boys, we're about to make some good money now. We're basically dead broke, but in the next couple months here.
Oh yeah. Gonna start making bank.
Wait a minute, are we making tomatoes in here?
I think those are leftover tomatoes. I saw it too.
Yeah, it says 44 liters of tomatoes, 23 of lettuce. Oh, I think I know what it does. It probably does it where, like, if you're growing it, it'll make a pallet, but if you cut it off before the minimum to create a pallet, it'll just keep it in the internal storage in the building, probably. And won't count until you switch back to that thing to produce it. Come on, chickens, hurry up, work faster, let's go. Get a hand in, people, let's go. Helmet's not a chair, let's get making them eggs, let's go. You're all gonna end up as Dino Nuggets in chat. 600 likes, chat, thank you very much for the support. Look at how beautiful this is. Gorgeous, chat. Look at that beautiful screenshot. That is just gorgeous.
Probably gotta do fields for 25 in 3 strokes.
Looks like they're ready for the oven. Well, chat, there's a few things you got to do before you. a couple things you got to do beforehand. Just a couple. I guess we'll put this tractor away. Actually, maybe we'll go clean the equipment now that we got a pressure washer. Let's go do that.
Oh, yeah.
Cut off the head of the chicken? No, 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 no. You're not supposed to do that. If you do, it'll grow another one like it with hydras. Makes them more powerful. It's not even their final form.
Or you know, you fire and acid breathing chickens.
Yeah. Wednesday's going good. Getting hungry for Thanksgiving, though. Now, eventually, chat, will connect all these buildings together with pathways and make it look nice, but this is a little custom building that we designed. We just need more money to make it look good.
Imagine if they added a power wash simulator into this.
Honestly, I like the dirt on the tractors because without it, I think they just look fake. They don't look real at all.
I always like to drive around with a clean tractor.
Nope, I like them dirty.
Wash them mostly after every harvest too.
Dirt lets you know you work, that's true. But they've been dirty for a while, so I guess it's time for a bath. Alright, I'll start cleaning all the equipment, chat.
Oh, that's why I was wondering why the spraying felt so much slower than before. The sprayer needs maintenance.
Oh. Well, you know where to do that now.
Yep. We need some more money for that first.
$10 million.
Yeah. Probably also... I wonder actually if doing maintenance will reduce the amount of herbicide you spray.
I bet so.
Good actually. If you drive faster, you'd less on a field. It's actually funny, not maintaining your sprayer will actually cost you money.
Yeah, pay now or
realistic.
pay later type of thing, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay either way. Party bus button farming simulator? Ooh, maybe we should get a little tractor emote and a little like little, you know, like how people put hay bales onto flatbeds for a little hay bale ride. That'd be fun. Can you make the tractor emote? Sure. You just gotta like know the parameters, I guess. Which I don't even know. I have somebody I pay, an art guy, which he usually watches the streams, and I'll give a shout out, and then he'll make an emote. But yeah, everybody's welcome to throw something onto the Discord and maybe come up with a new emote. Poglad 2.0, even poggier. Alright, more washing.
Oh, I need to do 4 strokes of spraying.
Alright, I'm going to switch our music a little bit. I want to try some new tunes. Let's try Chill. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna clean and do maintenance on some of our equipment now. I have to make a loop that goes around the fire pit then. Yeah, I'm offering hay bale rides for members. Oh, that's fun though. If you've ever gone, I've gone on a haunted one before where you, you know, you sit on the back of the tractor and face outwards and, you know, people will try to come up to you and scare you and stuff. It's pretty cool. I've also been to haunted houses too, but, yeah, those are the best.
Is that an American thing, a hay bale ride?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it doesn't take much to put hay bales on a flatbed and drive around.
Yeah, I've never heard or seen it done around here.
You don't understand true freedom, brother. Oh. Alright, what's next? Grab the tipper trailer, maybe.
There we go, I'm doing the last little bit of spraying.
Okay. Tipper trailer looks pretty damn clean. There's a little bit dirt. We'll wait on that one. Let's grab the planter that's dirty as hell. Do we still have the, Did we still have that cultivator, Rick? Or did we sell that?
Yeah, it's at the back. Next to the chicken coop.
Oh, okay.
Unless you mean the old small one, that one we don't have anymore.
Yeah, the one that's just, the one we started with. Did we sell that?
I don't think we have that one. I think they sold it.
I'll put the planter over here anyway and store it. Oh yeah, we could. I guess we could move some equipment over to the new building now. Got a nice pad to put it down.
Yeah.
Nope. Derp.
There we go. Contract is finished.
Alright, good job, Rick. Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so then 6 and... Okay, good. Oh, we're up to 13,000. Excellent.
Ooh, nice. I'm coming back to the farm and then we can see how much it is to maintain the sprayer.
Alright, what else is dirty? Some things can wait a little bit. We don't have to do everything. Fertilizer sprayer, maybe next time. Forklift's nice and clean. Oh yeah, that's still pretty nice. Well, I'm starting to think maybe that call was from the guy.
Oh.
Although...
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't use the notice thing that I put out there, but okay. That's alright. Maybe on Friday. And if not Friday, then Monday. Oh, we still have the old cultivator.
No, that's the an upgrade one already.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Oh wow, the value is apparently only 9k for our oh, it's only 2k to repair. There we go.
That'll save us money then on herbicide.
Yeah.
Derek's 402, thanks for 7. No. There we go. Woo! Alright, cool. You know, I wonder if we can make a nice river crossing to make this easier.
Oh, maybe.
Like here. We need to get that raptor hog out, though, to get rid of some of these bushes, because we can't just delete them.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you could use a chainsaw.
Replace the small greenhouses with 2 large ones and 1 medium. Those are 3 medium greenhouses. Those medium ones are perfect where they are, because we don't have to destroy the field. Even when we upgrade that field to eventually be a vehicle... Oh, we might never. Maybe we'll just keep that field. More fields means more crops, so.
Forever.
Alright, the harvester's gonna need a big old cleaning.
Ooh. There you go.
Oh, you found a collectible?
Yeah.
Where?
It was at the top of the hill. Oh, just around here, but just a very little box. Not all the house stuff.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, this could use the cleaning. And then we'll bring over the harvester too. Big old vehicle cleanup. Huh. Oh boy. There's a lot of veal in this game. That's true. That's true. Absolutely.
Mention all that money we could have had in ransom.
What's up, Trevor? Welcome aboard, dude. Good to see you all here. Welcome to all the new members and everybody hanging out. I hope you guys are ready for our member stream a little bit later today, too. We'll be streaming with members and doing some more logging and stuff like that, so that'll be cool. Another good part of the game is forestry, which is always a delight to see. We'll be doing like a free-for-all, like almost like a survival mode. See if we can get started and finding out how it's like to do the basic start in forestry. If you're doing like a hardcore survival start, should be pretty cool. A little of both. Why do people walk on that road? Get out of there. Is the member stream where we get to play Farming Sim with everyone? Yep. Yeah, you guys can come play, all you members. But if you have the game and want to invite other people, even if you're not a member, everybody's welcome on the Discord. And we'll have some more giveaways and such too. Wow, Rick, you're finding more collectibles. Where'd you find them?
Yeah, at the top left farm. I'm going like past all the farms and the visitable locations to have another look.
That's smart, man. You're doing some good work. That's good work. Well, the maintenance area is still a work in progress, but it's nice that we built away from the main farm to separate some of the traffic and vehicle storage. All right, let's get to it. Now, does the power washer cost money?
To run? I don't think so.
Ooh, nice. Everything's gonna be all clean again. Oh, very nice. Get work on the cedar now. Another one, Rick. Wow, you're more profitable in exploration.
Yeah.
The Dutch were never very good explorers, but Rick certainly is a good one.
We had a couple of explorers.
That's a joke, Rick. That's a joke. Marcus Polinsky, I believe. Now he has a type of shirt that you can buy.
Yep. Marco Polo.
That's right. See, Rick gets the joke, people. Well, I think that's everything on the area over here. Although we'll probably need that John Deere back, so let's park the harvester back where it was. Back from work? Excellent. Welcome back, my man. Thanks for being here. So fresh and so clean. That is true, chat. Wow, Rick is... Man. You don't even... Rick, if you start your own private, like, survival farm, you already got, like, a $500,000 advantage.
Yeah. And I could just look at the videos like, oh, yeah, that's where it is, that's where it is. Just look back at the streams.
Oh, there's already, like, 20 of them near the house.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna drive over you, buddy. Nice.
Wonder how much of what collectible there are left. Because I'm pretty sure we found a lot of animals and tractors already.
Yeah, I wonder where it keeps track of the different types, because it tells you, like, you know, 3 of 9 or whatever for each type or whatever. It'd be nice to see.
I also noticed they keep a lot of the animals, like, together. Like, there we go. Oh!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Rick just got us $100,000. Whoa!
Oh wow, we're rich.
Holy crap, Rick!
There were like
wow.
underneath a train bridge. There were like 3 a cow, a goat, and a horse.
Oh, I found one of those before too. Wow.
Yeah, you found the ones where they were like behind each other, I guess, right?
Yeah, like
through a tunnel.
Well, I guess there's a few tunnels, so they probably do it that way. But holy crap, dude! Well, that's interesting. Okay, well, that's good.
Well, I guess we're no longer broke.
It's almost like doing a contract. Like, hey,
we can invest this in a chicken coop.
Oh, you're right. Oh, but we don't have any more grain though to feed them, do we?
I think we have.
Holy crap! That means we can get double chickens. Holy crap!
We have 1900 liters of barley.
Oh my god. We're rich.
We do have enough feed.
Well paid. Pay off some of the loan with the 100K? Oh, yeah. Well, if we put more money into making money, we can
pay off the loan even quicker.
Yeah, we could pay off some of the loan now, but then we'd be back to being broke. But if we do more... Oh, hell, that actually, Rick, that means we could buy the chicken coop and then maybe a trailer for the truck to just bring it across the street, because it'll be way easier for the truck to just go across the farm to pick up the eggs, because you can just do that by hand, which frees up a vehicle. It's time for the truck, but yeah. Well, Rick, I think you should keep looking for more there.
Yeah.
That was like the most profitable 5 minutes of your life.
Wow, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, the power washer costs money in this game to buy, but I don't think it costs money to operate. Oh, there he goes again. 4
left and 5 left.
What the hell, Rick? Man, well, good job. We're both being productive, though. You're making us money, and I'm making the machines clean. You're making some clean money. I'm making some clean machines. Well,
clean money.
Well, I mean, you know what I think of it as like. Just think as if like there was some sort of a state festival where it's like, you know, oh, we've hidden these things in the thing. Go find them for a bonus. I just think of it like you spent $25 on scratch offs.
Yeah.
And you won 100 and something thousand. If you look under the statistics tab, you can see how many you got. There's a total of 100. Oh, really? Statistics tab. Okay.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think it's pretty.
I think it's pretty too. Statistics. Where's that? Game settings, field management, farms, animals, finances.
Already looked at the carpentry, right?
Oh, chat's right too.
I thought there was a collectible again.
We could buy a field that's about ready to harvest, and then we'd save a ton of money and effort on it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it won't be. Yeah, I don't think it will be.
Well, yeah,
fertilized
that's true.
though.
Not by next month, yeah.
Also, it's November, so there won't be much ready right now.
Yeah. Okay, well, we can buy some chimkins now.
You guys are so good at that.
Okay, Control P for buildings. Oh, we could buy some more bees, too. They've been... Well, bees are auto. You just get money from them no matter what.
Yeah.
Oh, I could put a chicken coop right here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, right between the buildings. Perfect. And then the pickup area's on the other side. Beautiful. Alright, so we're going to put a chicken coop here. That'll be 79,000. Then we could put, oh, we could save areas for more silos and stuff, but yeah, we're not at that point yet. But bees would be nice for 20,000 too. Oh, we could put like a bee. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some landscaping here, folks. Let's do some painting first. This is gonna be cool. We're making a lot of good money.
I just climb anything with stairs because there can be something up. Oh, like a cedar. Ah.
See, look how when they made the map, they get a darker gravel. We get this lighter gravel.
Yeah.
Kind of annoying that they get a little bit more detail, but whatever. It'll look better from the ground, but that's pretty cool that we can connect everything. All right, looks cool. Looks real. Looks real cool. All right, more chickens then. Is there a sawmill on this map? There certainly is. Yes, indeed.
Just keep walking like past all the houses, through all the water ditches, up every ladder.
The Rick method.
Yeah.
Okay, so time for a new chicken coop. Wait, what? So chickens, and then we can also get some more bees. Nice. Plenty of room there, nice. Ah, nice. What's up, James? How you doing? We're just building a little maintenance area, chicken coop area now. Me and Rick have stumbled upon some money. By actually playing the game. I guess it's part of the game mechanic to get that money. Make that bread, y'all. Wow, Rick, we don't even own the bakery yet, but we're able to make that bread.
Oh, yeah. Making that dough.
Amen, brother.
Stairs are annoying to get up to, though. Sometimes you get stuck on every stair.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, I didn't expect it to...
Oh.
I expected it to terraform the land there, but that's okay. Chickens ain't going nowhere. Actually looks good. And we'll smooth out this section so we'll make it blend in better as we get... What? You got another 100,000?
Should I keep watching, looking?
Yeah. I think you should.
I love this little Easter egg hunt.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I know it's it's Easter apparently. Time flies, doesn't it, Chad? Okay. Well, now Rick got us another 100,000. So, I should get some chickens in the coop. Let's get some chickens, and then we'll feed them too. Oh, that's right. We have to do this manually, don't we? Okay, so buy, yes. No, I don't want to sell the chickens game, damn it. Why would I want to sell? So we have barley that we can feed them?
Yeah, we have barley.
Okay, cool. No, you don't. You're not getting out of there. There we go. Cool. So we'll work to level this land out to make it look a little nicer.
Yep, I think we got everything at the grocery store.
Alright, let's deliver some barley for the chickens. What's my plans for Turkey Day? To eat turkey. And rock on, brother. Amen. Trucker hat emote in chat. Okay, let's go for barley. Okay, we'll give him the rest of the barley. That'll be fine. That should feed him for about a month. You gave the other chickens stuff, right?
Yeah. I fed them,
Doesn't look too bad, but we'll blend it all in, chat, in time. Make the farm look real nice. This area down here was a great spot to expand into, though. This little corner's got a lot of extra land. We didn't have to sacrifice a field for it.
Great buy.
So I'll pull in here. Can I offload? Oh, yeah. Oh, there goes the train.
Oh, wow. They even hit him in the sewer.
You got another $100,000, Rick. What the hell?
Oh, holy crap.
Wow. All right, well. Okay, now I regret...
We can pay off our loan now a decent bit.
True.
Or...
Hi, Alex.
Or we can actually get a plow.
Alex, we found that finding a certain number of collectibles will give you $100,000. So now, we're buying a lot new equipment and stuff.
Now it's gonna get really, really difficult.
You just gotta think like a game dev when you put those things.
Yeah.
Did we find an online guide? Rick's online, yeah. He seems to be guiding himself directly to where they are.
I don't even know which ones are left still. Or was it? Is the something?
I guess it's money that they have intended you to find. They put it everywhere.
Oh. Well, Alex, you're always welcome to come dive in the game with us.
Yeah. We're gonna start storing our equipment. Alex wants to become a submarine. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to put down more beehives.
Let's see, we can get... I was looking, we can get like an 8-meter subsoiler, but that needs 435 horsepower. Tractor with that much horsepower is...
We need 400 horsepower?
It's 350,000 euros.
Whoa.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna put down another beehive since Honey's been making us good money.
Let's see, maybe...
And gives more to do.
Maybe an actual plow. Actual plow for 6 meters requires 360 horsepower.
Could put it over here. We could put one back in the trees. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, but it'd be better by the... Yeah, putting that there would
You
be
already
good
found
next to
stuff in
steel.
the caves, right?
Pretty sure, yeah. Or at least one of them. Does every... I wonder if every beehive will deliver to the same... I wonder if every beehive delivers to the main delivery area. You shot one of your first turkeys the other day at Thanksgiving. Everyone in the frozen food section was freaking out. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, bought us some more beehives. That's cute.
I haven't been in the caves yet, so might be fun. Really cool that they added these caves though.
Yeah, it's nice that they give you something to do on foot.
Swim through here? Oh, I can.
Okay, I don't think we need a pallet here, but we'll see. That looks nice. Yeah, thanks for all the new subs, guys. Welcome. Yeah, so I hope the bees, like, I hope it spawns all the honey there from all the hives, but we'll spread them around. Yeah, there's some in the corn maze. I think we found those already. Okay, since we have all this extra cash...
We might need to save some for like an extra tractor for plowing and
Yeah.
solid fertilizer.
Our
Although
loans,
that is a lot of money.
loans maxed out. Yeah, all I did with it was bought a chicken coop and a beehive. Which we did want to buy those and put those in that corner. That's what we planned to do when we first got some money. And we have a harvest coming up, so if we sell right away, we'll have to give some to the chickens, but it's not that much. In fact, the amount that we can put at the chicken coops is about enough for a year. I mean, how much is this one at? 4,008 liters? Okay. So that's like 2 months. Alright, we'll save the rest of our cash for now. Let's make our farm look better. Better. We must look better. Rick with another $1,000 collectible.
Ooh.
Dude, I think you've done more yourself than all of us have done in like in the hours we played.
You guys got like the main amount of them, I think.
Oh, maybe.
I just keep picking off like the last couple of 2 or 3.
Alright, nice. So we got a storage area there too. Maybe eventually we can put down a storage barn, but... And by that I mean like a area for everybody to park it. Alright, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. What kind of a tree is that?
Autumn tree.
Yeah, better not do too many trees. It'll be a bad time.
Accidentally block off a path.
Yeah. Looks like we could put more beehives here, maybe. Beehives are nice. They can be kind of isolated with just a path going to them, but that'll be fine. Okay, well that's good. I think we'll call that good on the construction for now. And then we'll save the rest of our money. I guess we should just put all of our cash back into like getting rid of these loans. I guess that's a nice thing about the collectibles is that you can just kind of use it as a pay it off your loan, just treating it like a free government subsidy, which has really helped us in getting started. So let's repay. What are we at now? Max. Let's repay at least 100,000.
Oh, okay.
All right. So now we're down to 106. That'll help us on the monthlies. Plus, we're going to make more money now because next month the chicken coops are going to be crazy. Because now we got 2 chicken coops, 2 beehives, and then we could probably get some more greenhouses going. That's actually one thing I didn't even think about is how big are the greenhouses. Let's see. Greenhouses under production.
That's going to give us so much loading work down.
True. Oh, I know what we could put over here. Like some generators. 187,000, Rick, will give us $82 an hour.
Oh.
That money will be translated when we sleep. Well, we could put like a little windmill here. Perfect.
Aww. I guess these are like quote-unquote fake collectibles, but I can see free collectibles in the toy store, but you can't reach them.
Oh. That would have been big.
Yeah.
Ooh, 93,000 for the $33. Oh. Wind energy gives so much more. But it's way more expensive. Solar panel will be 93,000 for 33 an hour. Wow. Bum bum. Not very many people playing with you, man. Just Rick. It is before a holiday too. But some of our friends are just out shopping and stuff and busy and whatnot. Not always going to be a big day on the farm, but Alex will be here shortly for his mandatory shift on the farm. I'm sure he'll be here any minute. As a valued friend. No pressure. Alright, let's see if we can do a greenhouse then. That's alright, we could yeah, perfect. We can tuck a, Do you need an updated version of the game to join tomorrow? No. Well, I mean, you'll probably have to be updated, yes, but I don't think it'll upgrade by tomorrow if you haven't already. Okay, so we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna probably put like a greenhouse here. We're probably gonna put like maybe we could put a couple of solar panels, well, maybe out in the middle somewhere. We'll put some solar panels out somewhere in the open. Maybe down here. Ooh, perfect. We'll put some solar panels here, windmills. This is great. This field 52 is going to be really good for us for our buildings. We're going to put a lot of stuff around here. That's a lot of good spot for us. And then let's take a look at land. Yeah, all these fields down there are tight. 52's got a lot of open space. So we're definitely going to add another greenhouse. We're going to add windmills and solar panels, just so we can say we do it all, too. I mean, I'd like to have a little bit of everything on the farm, just to see how it works and see
Cool
we
energy.
built it. Still going at it? Yep. Yeah, we're still going strong. Alright, so that's good. So next month we'll have a harvest? No, next month they'll be dead.
Yeah.
So we could actually sit through a couple months and just do bare bones contracts. So the next couple months will just be pure profits, aside from loading up the baler trailer. And by that I mean we have to actually work for it. Laysai. When you finally collected 100 models, the following achievement is unlocked: a piece of cake you like to reminisce about your childhood. Oh, amen, brother.
Ooh. I kind of want to try and find them all now.
We got a lot of money. Well, I mean, you got to remember we took out a $500,000 loan, so a lot of this will just go right back to zero. So, but at least we won't have to worry about a loan. So our hard work at least will be worth something.
Yeah. And if we're like in a tough spot, you can always like borrow some.
Yeah, that's true. But the main thing is that we want to make sure the farm is fun, so we always want there to be something to do, which is why we always spend a lot of time loading up. Because everybody can be involved in that. Alright, baler trailer is ready for harvest. We got the fork truck ready to go.
I completed another collection.
Did we search the oil mill? Oh my god, Rick got another 100,000. Alright, all this is just going to the loan. Alright,
but
alright.
we need a plow.
Alright. I'll keep the rest.
Yeah.
But most of our money should go towards the loan every month. We should try to pay back at least 25,000 a month. Alright, so we got lettuce. Well, we'll harvest that next month. We got chimkins. Hey Rick, if we give the chickens a different like seed, does it change how many eggs they'll make?
Not sure actually.
How do you get 100,000 from the toy? Yeah, so you get 1,000 for finding a toy, but if you find them in a certain like group, then you get 100,000. So it's like, for example, collect all 9 tractors of the collectibles, then you get 100,000. Collect all 9 trailers.
10 per collectible.
Oh yeah, that's it, 10. So if you complete a set, then you get 100,000. Rick is just knocking them out like crazy. It's ridiculous. We all went over, like, we spent like a good hour, like 8 of us going around and finding them.
We found a lot back then too. We found like 50k, so we found 50 collectibles then already. I think we got like 50k worth of collectibles.
Wow.
Check the restaurant. Where's the restaurant?
Oh, the fast food restaurant? Oh,
There.
the bowling alley. We found that.
Fast food restaurant. There's any?
That's right. It's all going to go towards the loan. Oh, no. I'm looking at my phone to see if he... Oh, man. I got another call, but it's like another damn scam call or something. Robot caller. Check your DMs. I will. I will definitely remember to do that. Wow, Rick is just knocking it out. Oh, the doggos chasing birds out of the fields? That'd be cool. There actually are burbs in the game, and doggos.
Find them at interesting places. Cattle dealer, yeah, we already found one or two. Do we ever collect those that are in the corn maze already?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go up to the corn maze too. I'll start looking around with you. I was thinking about what else to do, but aside from waiting for the next couple months, I'll check the. I think I've gone to the green.
Playing field 21 at the barn.
I'll check the grain.
I don't know if we've been there. Have you ever climbed the watchtower?
Yes. There was one up there, I think, but it might be worth it checking again, because I can't remember where we found it and where we didn't. Oh. I think there might be one in the grain mill.
On the pathway.
Unless someone has been up here before. They kind of lead you up there if you like look where the ladders and stuff are. It kind of hints to where it is, but there was probably one up here. I think somebody already got it. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, there's one up here.
Ha! There was one all the way up here? Wow.
Oh.
Alright, chat, well.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's weighted with a hammer. That's funny.
Oh, that's a tractor. I think we need just a few more of those. I just found a tractor too.
Well, yep, 2 more it said to me. Wonder if I can get up any higher. Yeah, we went in the caves. I don't know if we found them all, though.
I've also been through the caves. I couldn't find any more.
We've kind of gone everywhere. It's just more of like a... if we've actually found all the ones in that area.
On the ground here, also a tractor. Like next to the watchtower.
Yeah, we got the one at the... we found one at the baseball stadium in the bleachers.
Yeah.
Check the building here. Yeah, now we're on the look for more money. So I guess doing this will help us pay off our loan, but there's so much time to do everything in the game. We have the time to spare. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got everything in the bowling alley. I'm gonna check the spinnery.
There was one at
you got it, 100,000.
Oh man.
Where was the carpentry one?
It was like next to the saw in a bucket of sawed off pieces of wood.
Oh really?
Yeah. Let's look. Maybe. Wonder if there's. Be interesting if there's something in the debris crusher. Up it. Nah, nothing.
Well, doing this has basically paid off our loan, so that's cool. We're not gonna be stun locked.
Yeah.
Check the farmhouse over here. I wonder if there's any under the highway underpasses.
Oh, maybe.
Like near the pillars. I'm gonna check those too.
I think we found 2 around the shopping center.
Yeah, we found one in the overturned cart, and one near the laundromat area.
Yeah, I think so.
What's up, Gothic Angel? Welcome back. Oh, this is a beautiful place to start a house too. They really need to allow us to delete already pre-existing areas and build a house here, because this would be a nice spot too. Like, just having a little house here on the road, and you're kind of near the highway with the on-ramp and the or the off-ramp and the three nice fields here. It's a good spot. But I guess when you buy other land, you can say, okay, this will be my main farm area, and then I'm gonna live here. But it's all made up. It's pretty though, a very pretty house. Is there a jetty anywhere? I don't know if Volkswagen's in the game. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're looking for collectibles right now, and actually, like, we kind of ran out of stuff to do, and we were going to skip the season, and we were going to skip like November, December, and just do some basic jobs. But we realized that if you collect a whole set, you get $100,000, so that'll help us to pay off our loan a bit.
Yeah, and if we can maybe like complete another set of collectibles, we could invest in a plow, maybe even a lime spreader.
Yeah.
Then we can get even more out of our harvest. Oh, I remember this one. I found this in another multiplayer game.
Yeah, that's the trouble, is like, you gotta remember where you found some of them.
Yeah.
I wonder if one's at that construction site or the other off-ramp. Oh, there's gotta be. If you ask me, collectibles are kind of cheating, but also, if you, if you take out a loan like we did to get started, then use these collectibles, you can pay back the loan, and then it almost works like a government subsidy, where it's basically like, it's just kind of, or a grant, where it's just, it's free money, so long as you do the thing that they need you to do. It's almost not even like free money, because it's like, what else are you gonna do with a tractor? If you get a tractor for free, you still got to use it. You still got to put in the work.
Yeah.
So it just gets the obstacle of getting the thing to do the work out of the way, and just lets the work be done. Oh, there's drainage ditches next to the highway.
Oh yeah, those are always.
There's gotta be one in here. Gotta be one.
I think I found something there already. I'm not entirely sure. Might have been another crate.
Oh, you know what I want to see, Rick? I just thought of this. You remember the Realism mod for like ATS that would change all the real world brands to like McDonald's and Walmart and stuff? Imagine that. Oh, I wonder if there's one in here. Imagine that, Except for in this game, like, you know, some of the off-ramps and some of the buildings are changed to be like McDonald's or Walmart or whatever. Like the grocery store gets changed into a real store.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be cool. Yep, so there's one at the construction site in the pipe underneath.
Oh, nice.
So that's good. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, we used a bunch of... At the start, we took a lot of the money that we found... a lot of the money that we earned, and we immediately invested it into our tractors and stuff. We took out money and started buying equipment. So this is just going to basically pay for our loan. So it's almost like instead of taking out a loan, we just use this, I don't know. Or higher starting cash, which is fine.
Yeah.
I think we already searched this place. I wonder if some of them will be easier to find in winter because everything will just be white.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, well, that takes care of that. Maybe one on this billboard out here?
Yeah, I have seen like one or two actually like nailed onto a billboard of buildings.
Alex is right. If there's 100 to find and we get 100,000 per set, then yeah, that's going to equal about $1 million. Actually, more.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's an additional bonus if you find everything.
Honestly, $1 million sounds like a lot, but after you buy your land and your equipment, that's not actually that much money. Buy a couple pieces of land for $250, a tractor, and an implement for $250. Then you need to save some of that money for repair costs and stuff. So let's say you put aside $100,000. Everything said and done, you probably have like maybe $100,000 left over, and then next thing you know, you're doing contracts for herbicides, spending half that money on the pallets because you don't want to buy the tank yet.
Ooh.
One of these houses already has a
Lost
silage
word.
bunker. Oh, you found more?
Yeah, I found two at the same time. Those were the last two of a set.
Yeah, we're up 400,000 now. And where are you exactly?
Right bottom farm. There were like 3 pigs here. One nailed to a sign, 2 in front of of those barn thingies.
And there must be somewhere I am. I didn't know if they'd put them at the starting barns, you know?
Yeah. I found like some in the upper left and some in the bottom right.
Okay,
I haven't looked at the other 2 yet.
I'm gonna go in the corners then. I'm in
Go
the
to
upper
the
right
bottom
corner
left
one. Can we not open these barns? Dude, this sucks. Let us go in these barns, giants. You're gonna let us buy a property with a giant barn. Let us go inside, bro. That's so much storage space, dude. That'd be so good to, like, I mean, it'd be perfect for cows. Yeah, there's a few, I think there's a few playgrounds on the map. I'm pretty sure I've checked this farm before, but... That's worth our time to find this stuff. Did you check the oil mill, Rick?
The oil mill. No, not yet.
Okay, I'll check that.
Don't think I've looked there. There's ladders here, but this here, so I might have already been.
Is this like the edge of the map? Oh. What the heck? Okay. Oh. Rick? Oh, damn.
What did you do?
Well, I was looking around the oil mill, and I wasn't sure if I was in or out of bounds, and I guess I went out of bounds. Oops.
See any collectibles down there?
My thoughts.
How did you even do that?
I mean, I somehow went out of bounds, but I don't know how. I went into this drainage. I think what the developer was trying to make you not do is like go past these bushes, but I found a hole in like the yeah, we're not supposed to cross this line, I guess. Let's see, I'll look around for more stuff. It's kind of, we're getting real down bare to it. I can't believe how many you found. I swear there was only a few left. You found so many, but I don't know where they would hide them aside from like next to a building. Unless you go up. It's pretty obvious when you find a ladder.
Windows or in windowsills.
I think there was one over here I found before. At least it lets you like travel around on foot a little bit and look for things that you may have missed and or experience like the detail they put into the game without driving past. Under the porch in the top left corner? Huh? Do you guys think you saw one?
Biomass, someone's saying.
Yeah, we probably found all the ones there. I don't know. It's always weird when you're like in a big industrial area and you'd think there'd be a lot of noise and stuff, and it's just dead quiet.
Yeah, they could probably add some noise.
No, it's okay because it's like, oh, it feels like a cozy. Well, actually, this kind of feels like today. Like a Wednesday in November in the United States. It's quiet. A lot of people already took the day off. There's not a lot of business going on. So for the people asking earlier about the whole where do I take rocks and stuff, this is the building you're looking for. The French map has one too. It's just basically a giant crusher.
I believe it's another set.
Damn, another 100,000? Damn, dude.
Dang. Some are camouflaged. Like, just when you've already found like 3 in an area, or 2 in an area, you think you won't find any more.
Yeah, you're very good at hide and seek MVP, dude. I'm probably going to the areas that we already did.
Played a lot of prop hunt.
Good point. Prior skills. Yeah, we're playing prop hunt right now. We're basically finding a ton of collectibles in the game, so if you're watching and wondering where some are, or where some aren't. We already found one on the old grain silo.
Oh. Raptor.
Hmm.
I think I need your help.
Oh, we got to stand on each other
One
for
at
one?
the fuel station. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Telehandler?
Maybe, yeah. One on the fuel station sign.
Oh, there's one on the fuel station sign? No way.
Yeah.
All right,
Like
let me come
red
over.
and it's blending in.
Wow. That was there the whole time?
Hey, maybe if you buy on my head.
Okay.
Jump, I mean.
Hmm.
Front loader.
There's got to be another way up there. Oh, I found a way up.
Oh.
There we go.
Nice.
Yay, 4 more to go. All right, there you go. One of the sheep on the S and the gas station sign. All right, how much did you need, Rick, for the equipment you wanted? Would you want a
I think it
subsoiler?
should be enough for the equipment.
Is there any at the
Let's see
fast
what
food
would
restaurant
be a
then?
Tractor. Maybe. I haven't found anything there yet.
They did a good job hiding these. Any on
Oh,
top?
this might be a good one. Bent Vario 1000. Let's see. 367.
You're
Be
buying
strong
a
enough for most stuff.
you're buying a subsoiler or a tractor?
Well, at first a tractor and then a subsoiler.
Oh boy. Well, before you buy it, Rick. Oh, too late. That's fine. You're fine. Let me
Okay, let's see. Should get subsoiler or spader.
Oh.
Spader is 4.5 meters.
That's nice.
This is the biggest vent on the market.
Wow, that's nice. I'm surprised you didn't go the dudes far though, but oh, you should have got the biggest medium. Oh well.
That doesn't have enough
Oh, not enough
though.
horsepower?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 287. What did you need?
Well, I'm looking at, like, there's the subsoiler, the Cultiplow, it's 8 meters.
No, but what's the horsepower you needed
can do
for
the
it?
12 kilometers. Oh, 435.
And you bought the 1000?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good buy. Yeah, we got plenty of John Deeres.
I bought it with the best engine.
Oh, nice.
So there's also, like, a 6 meter subsoiler, which can go like 3 miles an hour faster. And you can put fertilizer in it.
Ooh. Oh, I still want a fast track, but also I'm sure chat wants to see
And
a
you need 500 horsepower for that, so
John
we got
Deere.
that.
Oh, well, that worked out, brother.
Spaders. Let's see, plows.
Spaders and plows.
Biggest plow is 6 meter. Get
Hey,
12. Yeah, I
what-
think we should get this subsoil.
Once in chat if you're watching from the US and you're done with your day for school or work or whatever and you're just chilling until Thanksgiving tomorrow. And where's everybody watching from too? Give me a 1 in chat, let me know where you're watching from. Give me a 1 in chat if you smash that like button too and you're enjoying the stream. 1's in chat if you have the game or you're interested in the game. Just curious. So this thing is... Oh, wait a minute. What does this hopper on the front do? Is that... Wait, is this for lime?
You can put fertilizer in it.
Oh, it fertilizes
And
too.
we can buy an Amazon fertilizer spreader, which goes 32 meters wide.
Oh, but this is
And
only
we
solid,
can use
though.
that for lime.
So you bought this one
So
because
should
it was...
we spend...
Wait, why'd you buy
Yeah.
this though? Because it was the widest subsoiler? Or is this a spade? What spade?
No, it's not. It's nearly the widest. But you can put the fertilizer in it and you go 3 miles an hour faster than the wider one.
Oh, okay.
And we
Well.
can also invest in a spreader, which would leave us with 5k money left.
Boy,
And
oh
then we
boy.
can also do lime.
Well, we're certainly running out of space at the farm. We're gonna need bigger fields, Rick. We're gonna need money for we're gonna need money for bigger fields. However, the equipment you bought means that we can do contracts, though.
Did you buy the spreader?
No.
Did we wait till after the harvest?
Well, if we're gonna have to wait a couple months. I don't know. Let's buy it when we're gonna use it, I guess. Because we can't really use anything you bought now, right? Like not at the moment.
Yeah.
After the harvest. Then we can, but now that we bought the equipment, that means we can buy some bigger fields. We probably buy 51 next? Yeah, 51's only 91,000, Rick.
Oh.
And 51 has...
We can buy that too, yeah.
Wait, if we buy 51, we might be able to do a harvest.
Ooh.
It has wheat on it, I think. Oh, it's a wheat field, and it's probably fully grown.
Let's see. 51, you say, right?
Yeah, it's only 90,000. Oh, you can find a few more tractors, Rick. Oh, no, it's not grown. Never mind. Wait, it said ready to... Oh, no. It's just planted. But it'll be ready in the...
Oh, we can still buy it.
Oh, he hasn't fertilized her. Well, I think we should keep spending money on... our land, though. Because if we're getting more tractors, we're going to need some bigger land to use it. Otherwise, we're going to get...
Yep.
We'll have too big of a tractor and too small a land.
Oh, we have got the biggest fence on the market right now.
Okay. Yeah, getting some bigger tractors is good.
Oh man, where are we gonna store this thing?
You should have thought about that beforehand. That's a you problem.
I'll put it down next to the house as like a showpiece.
What you could do is what we could we could start parking the harvester over by the chicken coop on the other farm, 52, and then you could park park that in front of the barn.
There we go.
We could do that. Or that. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll have to remember we gotta have space to store stuff too. Yeah, because there'll be days where the boys aren't here.
Okay. I think we can sleep then.
I'm gonna just fly around the land. I want to see what we got for open space. Oh, Rick, park it. Oh, you can park it next to the other house too. Okay, so we got some land there too. Just any flat area outside of the fields is fine. Yeah, it's fine. You can even park it at a gas station.
Probably turn this field into a storage barn too for machine.
Faux show. All right, yeah, we can sleep. Well, so it'll be December, which means we got to do low it up. And then we'll do the same in probably January, February. Oh, and then we'll do contracts too. Yep. So December, we're gonna do contracts. January, load, do contracts. Probably February, load, do contracts. So it'll be 3 months of just kind of grinding a little bit, paying off those more of those loans. I think we should have paid that off first. Oh, our loan wasn't that bad. $1,000. That's easy. But not having to pay it is best. All right, now it's December. What do we got?
Cultivating.
We got people watching from Denver, Denmark, Congo, Africa, Denmark again. A lot of Danes. What's up, Denmark? How you guys doing? I miss Denmark. I love going to Denmark. You guys are great. Thanks for tuning in. I saw some Chicago on there. More South Africa and Canada. A lot of people from Tennessee and Turkey, Indianapolis too. Welcome aboard. Oh, thanks for all the ones.
The bees only produce 1 crate of honey.
Well, remember though, once we move that one, there could be another one. It could spawn another one there. Get honey at pallet location. Hold on, I'm going to spawn the other one and see if it...
And we should, since we've got more chickens now, probably get the trailer.
What trailer?
The trailer for the car.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what, 8K? Well, honestly though, Rick, if it's just the fast food restaurant, it's just across the street.
True.
Alright, I think our main goal should be pay off that loan before we start buying.
Yeah.
Because we're going to get in trouble if we... we're going to get in trouble. It is cool. Yeah, it's cool to see where everyone's from. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, the other beehive. Wait, that should be over here. No. Over here, I see it. Right there. Hi from Luxembourg. Hello. Manitoba checking in. Michigan. Awesome. Okay, so I think all the... Well, maybe the bees aren't producing as much, Rick, because of the... because of it being winter.
Yeah.
So we'll probably get some more next month. Or we'll probably get more in the spring. So January, February, March will be a bust probably. Well, maybe March. Maybe. Or reduce. It would be kind of cool if it slowly scaled up production and then slowly went back down. Like I could see the chickens producing year round. Good.
Yeah, I guess the chickens are kind of in a controlled environment though.
Yeah, excellent, excellent. Looks like the chickens have reduced quite a bit over here. I got about a pallet and a half. But they're probably out of food now. Oh no, they got food. $2.94, $2.49. Oh, we're gonna have to buy chicken feed. We got a lot to do.
Yeah, we can get chicken feed at the store.
Yeah, that's true.
Buy 2 bags, we may have enough for till the harvest.
Well, current goal is grab the pickup truck and load up a bunch of eggs. Grab the where'd you put that honey?
It's in front of the
I
tractor.
see.
Haven't loaded it up yet.
Alright, so sell honey, sell eggs, sell lettuce again. And then we'll do that until like March, and then probably harvest season. Yeah, you can open the garage in the chicken pen. You can, pretty much all the doors on the placeables you can open, which is kind of nice. Which is why I want the same for the barns and stuff at the houses that you can buy, but I guess another story for another day. Oh well. Alright, well that's going to be it for our time here today, folks. Thank you very much for joining us for Farming Simulator 22. Things are really starting to get good now. We made a ton of money from those collectibles. Now we can take all that money and pay off our loan and buy some new, bigger equipment, which means that we're going to try to pay off our loan, and we're going to try to zero out all of our expenses and then start making the most of the fields that we have. So we're going to go high yield and low expenses and try to use all of our land. We're going to do more placeables, and you know, before we buy any more equipment, now that we bought some, we're going to try to make the highest yield out of all of our fields. We're going to try to get them perfect. We're going to start doing plowing and subsoiling and picking up rocks and things like that, and whatever else. So we'll see you guys in a bit for our member stream. We'll figure out a setup for that one, and we'll see you guys in about an hour for more Farm Sim 22. Tomorrow will be Thanksgiving and whatnot, so we'll move things around, so just be mindful of that. And make sure you turn on the notification bell. We'll have a giveaway on the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord, if you're hopping out and you haven't joined that Discord, hold up. Discord link down below in the description. Come say hi. We'll drop a key very soon. Probably after our next stream. See you guys soon. Thanks, Rick, for all the help. We'll save here, and we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Welcome.
Oh, and actually, Rick, you're not going to be back, are you? Because you're going to bed.
No.
For
I'll
tomorrow.
be back tomorrow, though.
All right. Well, then we'll see you tomorrow for more content farms. Farming that content, baby.
For sure.
All right. We'll see you guys soon. Goodbye. Bye, Rick.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye, everyone. We'll see you in an hour for more.